Anyway.
But
Off to a strong start, guys.
yeah, there we go. Start the recording. Yeah, where we
kill me, Dungeon Daddy.
Where we last left off. The party was sailing across the lovely the lovely open waters just after leaving Blackwater Bay.
Yeah, we just went outside the city.
I won't cover all the little minutiae we did in Blackwater, but they had just left and we're rounding the Decafer Strait, which is just about here, just about there, and something swooped down and attacked them. And come to find out, it was a giant mutated chimera of epic proportion.
Stop telling me something I wouldn't know in character, okay?
Well, you can tell that it's not right. It's a big one. I
would know this.
Yeah.
I would know this is
bad.
Like,
I worship that thing or whatever it is.
Okay, well, I don't worship it, but I really hope it has a message for me instead of, other intentions.
Bro, no.
Send you a fact.
No, it's just gonna kill you.
I'm gonna call him the Franklinator.
I mean, the message just could be "fuck you." That
It could be.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Just settles down.
Well,
we got a message for you, sir. By the way, this chimera is going to eat you.
Wait, what? Jump.
This message will eat your soul.
This is brought to you by pain and suffering.
Hooray! Pain and suffering. Let me move you over to the mic. Or to the map. While I do that. Hooray!
Also, your
Bing.
your VTube Studio menu is up on the screen.
Ah. Yeah. Here we go. Shush you, I know. I got rid of it. There we go. Aha. Aha. Alright. Let's go to the water map.
The water.
We might have to get that new boat.
Yeah, we might be in trouble. It's a good thing we're like only a day out from Decafer, because
no, dude, look at it. It's tiny.
It's tiny.
Yeah, it's
yeah, it's like you. This thing wishes it was a dragon, man. Look at it. It's so small.
All right, make sure your health and anything is correct. And
as soon as I find my tiny ass person.
Your tiny ass person is this.
That's right. Yep, there we go. That's not right. There we go.
In the arms. Okay. Come here, Betty.
Everyone remember we're all at half health because we fought each other.
That is not correct.
All right. So it is canon.
No.
No.
Why not?
All right.
Because then we'll really die.
I'm gonna zoom in real fast.
I was like, "Where's Crest?" And I'm like, "Oh, he kind of blends in with the ship."
That's not true at all.
That is not true at all.
He's right on
blind as fuck.
All right.
I never claimed that I could see.
Everybody to roll initiative so we can start off.
I think we did this already, though. I thought we all had 20s.
I mean, that doesn't help anybody.
No, that was me. Everyone else had a 1, I think.
Well, 24, so you're already wrong.
Reminder to everybody, because I will not remind
Although
you again,
you were
I will
correct
probably forget.
you were correct on Willow.
In the first round of combat, you will have Bless.
Woo!
Gotcha. I promise I will not remember what the fuck that does.
It's a D something
4.
to.
It's
Okay.
a D
For your first
It's a
round of
D4.
combat, you will add a D4 to all of your attack rolls.
And saving throws, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Hard to complain. It's there. It's a thing.
You know. What is his initiative? Okay.
I don't. Oh God.
14. Excellent. That's
How charismatic do you think a chimera is?
I
Probably
heard
not very.
it's okay. I heard asthmatic.
how
He's got
asthmatic.
3 heads. He
How
got 3 heads and 2
asthmatic is
lungs.
this
So.
chimera? I was like, yeah, probably not very.
No, 3 heads, 2 lungs. He's not getting as much lung. He's probably not doing great.
How asthmatic. I love that.
We need to add that one. I wish I could. 2 10s. That's okay. Ooh, that's not great. Wow. All right. Boop.
All right. And then I will probably do my turn, then just go double check my wife, who is apparently napping. But I disagree because napping would just imply sleep at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then at the rear with Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I think to be cursed you on that one.
I think so too, but honestly, I didn't expect to roll very high.
Alrighty. Let's start this off. Ivar and a little bit of music.
Woo. I should log into Twitch and go listen to the music.
I mean, man, you can absolutely do that if that's how you want to listen to that.
No, I don't need to hear myself speak. I'm already obnoxious as fuck.
I was gonna say, or you could listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Whoa.
Meh, band.
Don't fight about this now, please.
Nah, still meh. Pretty meh.
No, that wasn't an instruction to you. That was to somebody else.
Oh.
You could hear it in the silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could feel your eyes. It was gross.
Ooh, don't
Like, stop.
eyes. That's not good, man.
Stop laser cutting people, please.
Laser cutting.
Shot all the way across
Hey,
the northern.
here's a question.
Uh-huh.
Since we're all just kind of gathered on the middle of the deck here.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed there's some giant rocks ahead of us.
Uh-huh.
Is that a mechanic we need to worry about
Maybe.
in regards to someone being by the wheel?
Maybe.
Oh God.
There are some rocks by us.
Yeah, there are some rocks on this map. I just
Cool.
now noticed it.
I would also therefore argue that we probably aren't all in the middle of the boat. I would say people are probably at wherever their stations were at the time.
Yeah, so I probably would have been here.
Is it daytime or nighttime?
It's nighttime. It's night shift.
Okay. I'm
Uh,
sleeping in the
So
deck.
my ass is asleep then, so I would have come up through the middle.
Yeah, I'm
And then
using the
Saywin would
sunset
be
colors
at the-
to match.
And then Saywin would be at the helm, and oh
There you
boy.
go. There you go. Problem solved.
You know what I'm gonna do, just because I feel like it's a good way to start this off, is while this is setting up, I'm gonna run
Sleep here.
ad since there's no one here that's not subbed.
Yeah.
And then we'll get that going.
So was this the was that the passive aggressive threat to sub?
Yeah, maybe sub.
Do it.
You won't get those pre-combat pre-combat ads.
Yeah. This combat's brought to you by Fuck Off. Alright. Ivar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shit my pants first.
It flies down, levels itself out about 10 feet off the deck of the boat, and begins circling looking.
Oh, there's no way this thing isn't hostile.
It certainly looks hungry, but
Cool.
if you wanna hold your turn or do something else, feel free.
I think I'm gonna start with, because I just woke up. I'm definitely gonna down my take my bonus action to down my dexterity decoction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start there for my bonus, and then do any of our cannons aim up high enough to hit this thing?
The swivel guns you have can, not the cannons on the side of the ship.
That sounds like that might do more damage than my current thing.
There's these 2 swivel guns up here.
I will. Let's see, I should be able to make that in one go. 35, yeah, I can make that. So I'm gonna move for the swivel gun, and I guess it'd be an action probably to get.
Yeah, it's an action. It's action to fire it. They were already loaded.
Okay, I will hold my shot then once you confirm this thing is aggressive, but I will keep trained on it.
All right, so you're using your reaction now to hold your action to fire. Because these are the swivel guns are like cartridge guns, so they don't need to be unloaded to.
Okay, so they're just ready to go.
Yeah, they're like, think more like back breech loaded rifles than like needs to be packed and fires a cannonball sort of.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I'll man that thing and hold that. Once it takes an aggressive action towards one of us, I will fire upon it.
Okay.
Well, it goes next, so you will have to wait less than 6 seconds.
Unless it rolled less than a 13, which I don't think it did.
Figured it was
A14.
fair check and then make it aggressive.
What?
So I figured it was better to check than to make it aggressive.
Okay. Alrighty. Still kind of loud. I'm trying to adjust audio levels slightly because this is not the background music is no longer being recorded for the VODs, which is good.
No, okay.
But that just means I can play with it a little bit more to keep, Alrighty. That is the case. Yeah, the Camaragora is going to go. Next. It's going to move about 15, 20 feet to its left. Right there.
That's weird as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
And there we go. It is going to. Oh, I need to roll a d4 first. Start of its turn. 1.
If you set my birdhouse on fire, I'm gonna be mad.
I think he's gonna set the birdhouse on fire.
Okay. You watch as a pulse of energy goes through it and its claws flicker with red lightning.
Hmm.
And then it's going to use its nightmare breath.
I would dare say that's probably an aggressive action.
Yeah. You watch as its heads reel up and this like dark green purple miasma begin to build in its mouth.
I can't do that.
Oh. Yeah.
Just
If you think that is a you think that
not again.
If you think that you feel like that's an aggressive action, you can certainly fire before it does so.
I would probably feel like I would know what a chimera is about to attack, so I'm gonna go with that's very likely a aggressive action, and I'm gonna go ahead and attack that.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
Roll an attack using your your agility, your dexterity.
So just straight dex.
You are proficient with martial weapons, correct?
Yes.
So you have proficiency with these weapons.
Okay.
And don't forget your D4 from Bless.
Oh, you're right. All right, so I got the proficiency. So this is gonna be a plus 9 total, but that's where you're doing the +5, and I gotta do a 1d4.
Yeah, on top.
So that's +4, so 18. I get the 1d4. So a total of 21.
21 hits. Roll 2d10 plus your dexterity modifier.
2d10 plus 5. Oh, that's 2d20s. We don't want that. There we go. All right, 11.
Look,
Not great. Not amazing, but not great.
he watches the bullet digs into its thick, both furred and scaled hide, not impacting as much as you would hope.
Of course. Now do I typically get multi-attack because of this? Because it is a. You said it's a cartridge.
These guns are an action to fire. An action to fire and reload. So there are cartridges nearby that you could reload this with.
Okay.
But yeah, if you wish to,
So they're still single shot weapons.
yes,
Okay.
because it's a more involved sort of mechanical. Pull the breech out, load another round. But that is your reaction. Nightmare breath. I need Ivar, Willow, Betty, and the dinosaur. My brain just blanked.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
If this counts as a martial weapon, does the cannons count as martial weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
So either you need proficiency with martial weapons or you need proficiency with land vehicles for the cannons.
If I were to spend an hour and make the cannon a packed weapon, would I be able to, as an action, summon a cannon anywhere in the world?
I would say no, unless you had something that modified you to summon heavy artillery, or maybe some ability to let you do that once per day or something.
Can I use a
Doesn't
howitzer as my
the
pack weapon?
artificer have that?
Artificer has an actual little turret they create.
That's what I'm saying. It's like the artificer has something, so it is a kind of a class-based thing.
He's going to go from here.
Well, I was more saying with my pact of the blade, I can make something my packed weapon, and then as an action dismiss it, and as an action summon it. And if these are considered martial weapons, then,
That's fucking incredible, though. That's an amazing idea, Tweak.
Okay, Brandon, I have a question that actually matters for this specific instance. I'm in the birdhouse. Do I get cover at all?
Not for cones, because unless you're fully not whatchamacallit, you have to be fully out of it.
Depends on what the save is.
It's gonna be a constitution save, I believe. Let me just.
No, you would not.
No. Okay, that's fine.
All cover gives benefits to dex saves, and I think it's only dex saves.
Let me
The exception is
just.
fireball, which specifically says that it curls around corners, so you wouldn't benefit from cover.
Where's my 60? I need to see.
So Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. 45. There we go.
I want everybody to say goodbye to the dinosaur.
Goodbye, Chris. Is this a charm effect by any chance?
It's not a charm.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Betty and Earth there.
20.
Almost able.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
A Constitution saving throw. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Crest in Betty's aura.
Ivor, Willow. Yes. Ivor, Willow,
Not if you're in
Betty.
the crow's nest.
Oh yeah, that's true because I'm too far up.
All right, and this is not a poison or poison effect, so I'm just gonna roll this.
This is if you are immune to the poison condition, you are not affected by.
Crest.
But
Oh my god.
Well, I am actually immune.
you'll still take half poison damage unless you're immune to poison damage.
I am immune to poison damage.
You're immune to poison damage?
Yes. Immunity to poison and poisoned.
Interesting. Okay. You're not affected by this at all.
It is a chimera. I am a chimera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Save, Betty fail.
I'm gonna inhale that like a fine wine.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that Crest got a 20.
Chris did save.
It's just like, nah,
There.
nah.
I'm moving that
Alright,
there so I
also-
stop losing it.
Just as a heads up, if I go quiet for at any point, I'm still listening. I'm just checking on my wife real fast.
Look on.
In case you're curious, Brandon, that's the 7th level Blood Hunter thing.
Ah, okay. I thought he was just
I think
immune to the
specifically a
poisoned
subclass.
condition. Yeah. All right. Let's roll.
It's a feature called Strange Metabolism.
Mm-hmm.
11.
I think it's specifically to my subclass too.
I think it is.
So 52 halved is 26.
I take
So,
all of that though.
Yes, you take 52 poison damage.
Oh god.
And on top of you, as a failing it, you are poisoned and you are afraid unless you're immune to the fear condition.
Okay, 1 second.
That's bad.
That's more than half my health.
Roll a
Oh,
d20.
Everyone's health.
Mame table, no. Betty doesn't even know what happened yet.
10.
You are okay.
Oh, thank god.
Mame table.
Mame table.
Damn,
Oh.
first, actually, I guess technically second attack of the fucking night already.
What I should have done was probably Shadow Flight that, but
You cannot shadow flight
It's a
that.
save.
Yeah.
oh,
From an attack
Yeah.
roll. Yeah. Alrighty.
oh.
And then
You just hear screaming coming from the crow's nest.
yeah. As this thick miasma
But like parrot screaming.
rolls over the deck of the ship and up into the rafters.
You mean tree screaming?
Oh yeah, tree screaming.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. That tree is a little wilty now.
Oh god.
As that wave of Roundup came through.
I cannot wait till that just like
All right.
I imagine it this
It's going to it lands on the front of the ship and the whole ship bows a little bit into the water and it
Oh god.
grins. Alrighty, that is its turn. Betty.
That's one of the rudest things anyone's ever done to me. How dare you, you dumb bitch. Okay. Well, I have my butterfly sandals, so I can fly 40 feet, which is nice.
Mhm, but you are
Hey,
afraid of
full
it.
stop. You
Oh,
are
I'm
not allowed to go
afraid.
closer to it.
I'm not immune to fear, am I? I don't think so, right? No. I'm just immune
I
to
think
disease.
paladins get it at some point.
It says I'm just
some
immune
of-
to disease.
Some of them
It
do.
doesn't say fear, so I'm
Yeah.
not allowed to go closer to it.
You can move laterally around, but you cannot get closer.
Aura of Courage, you get it at 10th level paladin.
So she's not there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she did start taking Blood Hunter.
What's the distance on my shotgun?
30, 90?
Not 75 feet, I imagine.
So you'll have disadvantage,
Fire
but
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You'd have disadvantage regardless because
I
you're.
mean, I think it's better than nothing, right?
yeah. What's it say?
Here's a question, Brandon. Would,
Yes.
If her poison was cured, would her fear be removed as
They're
well?
tied together.
You could spend 5 points of lay on hands as an action to cure yourself of poison.
That's not a terrible.
Because otherwise, you'll have disadvantage for the
Yeah.
entire fight.
Yeah.
idea.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
everything, and they'll be half
Let's
speed.
do that. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Good call.
Alrighty.
Let's use my 5 points of lay on hands. Where the
Mhm.
fuck are my lay on hands?
And you get 5 hit points back.
No.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay.
Instead of hit points, you
Yeah.
cure
Oh,
a poison
okay,
or
okay,
disease.
Okay, Roundup Bird is gonna start coming out swinging.
Yeah, now you can fly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly my 45 feet because I love the butterfly sandals.
Mhm.
Butterfly sandals. Everybody's in my aura now. It doesn't really help. You're too late. And that was my action. Bonus action. What can I do for a bonus action? That's like actually helpful. That's not just me going meh. The end of your next turn. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna do my divine right, or not my divine right. The crimson right. The
What are you putting?
bleed.
What are you putting it on?
He's gonna be a bitch, I think. So I'm gonna get the shotgun.
Okay.
I
Shotgun.
don't see him just not flying around and being a problem.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. So shot the gun, 1d4, and then I will roll my 1d4 damage. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Crest is gonna. How fast can Crest go?
It's 40,
Is it
maybe
40?
50.
Let me see. I had his stat block up and then I closed it because I'm dumb. 50. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he can go right up in its face.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna waste an attack if he does that, right?
Potentially.
Yeah, fuck it. Crest will fight side by side with Ivar.
Sure.
Yeah, multi-attack.
Yeah.
Pounce and tail. Let's do our pounce.
He goes in for the swing and watches the claws of the feet try to dig in and spark against the belly's hide. And just
nice.
grins down at
Did that actually hit?
Crest. That does not hit.
Okay. And then tail, strength save.
18 just hits.
You need a strength save.
I'm making a. Oop. 18.
Okay, but if it failed, it would have been prone. So,
Potential, yeah.
but it succeeded.
If it.
But it succeeded. So we're done here.
He watches the tail thuds against the belly with a hefty thud, but it seems uncaring.
He's like, "What's this dinosaur doing?"
At the end of your turn, he's going to use fiery liftoff.
Oh God.
You watch as the claws spark as it digs down and it beats its wings. This electrical fire begins to roil out of this creature as it lifts off. I need Betty, Ivar, Crest, and Willow to make strength saving throws.
Everybody gets a +4.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
Everybody gets a +4.
And the plus
My
D4
bad.
or
The plus
You
D4.
can
plus
ignore that
1D4.
first
Yeah,
one then.
plus. So.
I mean, you
Alright.
rolled good, so it's fine.
I mean, there's a next one. So.
Yeah.
Betty,
Oh, Betty.
I can't avoid this, right?
Would a 15 save?
No.
Probably not, yeah. It's not worth it.
Does an 18 save?
18 saves.
I'm gonna do a reroll. I'm gonna use one administration because I really can't take another hit.
Gonna
I feel
use
like
what?
I feel like
Inspiration.
this chimera and I have an
inspiration.
accord so far.
I'm going to die.
Oh no! Oh
All right.
Birdie, go bye bye.
Clearly, you should have been the school of the chimera.
It's
Yep.
going to.
no!
Wait, Chris needs to roll. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Alrighty.
We go down together.
So if you failed, which is just Betty and Crest, take 12 fire damage, and it moves half of its movement. 45. Moves over here.
Can I AOO that?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's probably like wing attack. The
Mm.
dragon thing. It just moves. No opportunity attacks.
Can do that. Trap you all on that side of the boat.
I need medical attention.
Yeah, you do.
Alrighty. And Betty and Crest, I believe, are not. Oh, let me reread this. Take oh no, you're pushed 5 feet back, so
Okay.
push this way.
Oh yeah. So closer to it technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good. I'm right by its face.
It's up in the air now, about 15 feet off of the deck.
How tall is my birdhouse? Because I flew my straight 45, so I probably wouldn't.
Your
have at all.
birdhouse is about 25 feet off the ground.
So he's below me then in that instance. If I flew my.
No, if you wanted to get close enough for them to be in your aura, you know.
You'd have to go down, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that's fair.
Alrighty.
It wouldn't have helped either way. I was just trying to get a position.
Mhm. Alrighty. That Betty. Hessel.
Okay. This is a 1-mast ship, right? So this is the only one?
Oh, this is a 2-mast ship. There's one there, and then
Where's the
there's
second one?
up here.
Oh, way up here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run. $25 feet here. Then I'm gonna spend 15 feet to run up. How tall is their mast?
This one,
Like
yeah,
max height?
up to its very tip point is 40 feet, I believe.
Okay, so 15 feet up with the rest of my movement.
But 25 feet up is Betty's house. So
Okay. That's fine because I get spider climb.
yeah.
I can just run along the outside. Then I'll spend a bonus action to dash.
Okay.
To get up to the top and then leap onto its back.
Here, okay. Here, I'm gonna.
And as I do, I'm gonna try to downward strike towards one of its necks.
Alrighty.
And I want to land on it if possible.
Yeah. All right. Roll to hit.
All right.
I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Blackwater.
First, it is a
26. Yep, that hit.
Does it resist cold?
It does.
Okay. No sneak because there's no allies
Mhm.
close to it. So this would be 3 have to 1 9 points, and then I may as well see if it's immune to prone because I'm gonna try and smite it out of the air.
Okay.
Wait, this thing's heavy. I don't want it to crash into our ship. I will not do that.
Yeah, this thing is gargantuan, so
Yeah, it might punch a hole. And then he will land on it and take a second strike.
okay. You grab onto the it's a strange combination because it's like scaled and furry at the same time.
I keep one bare Spider-Man hand on its back
Mm-hmm.
to try and keep anchored, even if it does that wing attack thing again.
Ready?
That one's a natural one.
You go to stab down, and one of it's all of the heads of or from the classic Chimera have changed slightly to be more draconic in nature. The what was originally a goat head has these large curled horns, but it's got this much more fiendish and carnivorous look to it. It's like scaled goat face. It turns back to you as you go to stab, and it just the movement is just enough to where you go to stab, and it slides off and cuts off you the hairs. But you are still on its back.
It will
Just
anchor
bear.
down and stay put.
Ah. At the end of your turn, I'm going to use another legendary action.
Oof.
To use that one of its head attacks. So it's going to use the ram head I said before. And it's going to try to headbutt.
Headbutt who?
Hessel.
Hmm.
Does it snap its own neck because it uses a forceful attack backwards?
It does not. The neck seemed to stretch out unnaturally.
Blech.
That is unnatural. This freak of nature.
It is. Ram.
I mean, that'll probably hit.
Well, the good news is we have backup characters from the Heist and Hippogriffs, so
It's going to
could
do
theoretically just
9
avoid it.
damage as it thumps into your chest.
Okay. 9 damage.
Bludgeoning damage. That matters. Alrighty. Saywin.
Oh boy. I just remembered I have a spell that I got for leveling up, but I'm gonna just say I haven't prepared for it yet. So, call lightning.
Mhm.
What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I was just gonna call it. I'm gonna use this little pink thing, the number 3, so that I can keep track of. It's roughly 30 feet off of the ground. Or I said it was 15, so I'm gonna put it.
Well, I'm gonna call lightning. Over.
That's what I use the wings with the halo for.
Call lightning. Are you casting at 5th level?
Yes.
Do you not have the other one prepared?
Nope, because that was the one I was talking about. I had forgotten about it, so it's like, well, I can't. I'm not gonna just say it's like, oh, I prepared this retroactively. No, I have to actually remember to prepare it in session.
Dex save.
I'm
14. That's a failure.
That fails. It takes the full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
So what is that? 33.
26, because there's not a storm currently.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the second one was. I thought that was the upcast.
But there are some dark clouds on the horizon, so we'll have to keep checking in on that.
And then I will use a bonus action to.
I assume this thing's big enough that doesn't hit me.
Yeah, you can aim for the heads and not hit you.
I'm going to summon the spiritual weapon.
You mean this over here?
Oh my god, it nat 20'd.
Oh,
So it does 27.
wait, place it where you're gonna place it, and yeah, it
I'm aiming for the wing.
okay,
Well,
it swings down, and you hear a hearty crack as it digs into bone, and finds a nice deep gouge, and you watch as this unnatural bright blue blood spurt out. Not like there's no glow to it, but it's definitely
So it's not quite like Willow's.
not like Willow's. It's like almost like what is it good? Like blue raspberry ish.
all right then.
Melted Jolly Rancher.
Melted Jolly Rancher. But that's closer to the consistency. It like thick glorps out. That was a nasty wound.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Willow.
All right. So, I am not in a particularly good spot, so I'm going to bonus, or not even bonus action. I'm just going to run and risk getting.
It's not within the, because of its height, it's not within range of you.
Well, excellent. But following that, eyes flash with a brief white light, and I cast Rowlotham's Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that was.
It has 2 heads of better than 1, so it has advantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws. Although I don't think it's very good at either. So
We'll see.
An intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
All right. Okay. 1. That'd be an 11. It's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, well, damn it. It takes half of 23 and is not incapacitated.
Yeah.
All right, and thus ends my turn.
Mm-hmm. I know how bad that is, so I'm not going to let that happen. A full round with y'all? Come on, this thing will be out.
That spell is like almost overpowered. It's not a, I mean, it's good for us, but it's like it is. So...
It's almost overpowered, but I've only been able to use its super awesome ability once, and then Brandon got wise, and so he's not letting me do it again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like it was built to be for like multiple like stronger enemies, not a boss.
Yeah.
And that's where it shines. It was just like, all right, we took out one of the guys, let him pile on him.
Yeah.
When he's the only guy, it's
Yeah.
All right. That is a Willow's go. Back up to one Ivar.
He said he would be right back. He was tucking in his wife. I don't know if that has concluded or not.
I'm going to assume it hasn't.
I shouldn't even just use a shotgun. I should just keep using the scythe. I don't know why I have the shotgun out at all. It does like piddly damage compared to the scythe. It's not worth it.
The shotgun is fun.
It is, but it's, you know.
I guess we'll get back to his turn.
Well, Chimera Gorio's next, so
That is true. It's quite true. I forgot about that part.
I'm
I guess
gonna
we-
die.
I guess we vamp for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not gonna die. It'll be okay.
we've got to wait for the player in question. So I'm gonna run a couple more ads. Add up to that time. We'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Woo.
Yippee!
Also, you're not gonna die. I have contingency plans.
I sent Brandon a message.
Okay.
We also have a cleric.
We
Yeah.
also have a cleric, yeah.
What is making
Popping
that
is, but it's really bad.
That's probably my keyboard under my mic.
No, it's like a.
It was like a.
It's like almost like a disconnection.
We have this conversation almost every week. It's Brandon's music stream. I think it's when he's tabbing around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So weird.
That's annoying.
It is.
You know, so it could just work.
It would be great if it could work without like doing that.
So that's my favorite gift to use.
What?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll put it in.
Oh,
place.
she's messaging the DM. Oh no.
Yeah. Saber says he's back, so.
I am back. Sorry, I didn't want to
Cool.
I didn't want to interrupt. My wife was just asking to be tucked in for bed. So
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Perfectly
Yeah.
timed. Okay. Can you
I mean,
get
it's
me-
been your turn for like 3 minutes.
The-
But
Oh, I'm sorry. I figured someone was just yagging me if that was gonna be if that was gonna be the issue. I don't think the swivel gun's gonna be worth a damn. So I'm gonna get off this thing
Mhm.
and I'm gonna draw my sword.
Alrighty.
Self reaction.
Yeah.
And I
Part of your movement.
Perfect.
Mhm.
I will go to get under the middle neck here, and then go to slit the dragon's throat with my
Okay.
sword.
Plan.
Swing upward as the next gyrate around King Ghidorah style.
Yep. Oh, I got a 19 the first one.
19 hits.
Oh yeah. Rose, did you do your crimson right?
I did, yeah.
You did ice, I assume, right?
That's the only one I have.
Did that do any additional effect?
The ice crimson.
She wasn't able to attack it.
Oh, you didn't hit. Okay.
Yeah. Had to use her action for something else.
I'm gonna say with my my background in chimeras, would I know if fire or ice are slightly better in this opportunity, or there's pretty much just either or?
You would know a normal chimera is not resistant to either.
Okay. So we're gonna do my 1d6 of self damage. Always rolling low on that. Love it. And I will trigger. I'm gonna trigger ice, I think.
Okay.
So that'll give it the 1d6 of cold damage now. 1d6 cold. Oh, I think I fucked that thing up. Nope, I did not. Apparently, okay. Oh,
What?
I don't know what you did.
You rolled
I
a
don't
sixth. You rolled a sixth of a d6.
I definitely input that incorrectly.
I
We're going with
wonder
the
what fucking system that's for.
Right.
I just need a little bit of dice.
Just need a piece of my dice.
Can I get 5 grams of dice, please?
Alright, you want me to reroll that?
Yeah.
Shame. That was a good max
Was
damage
that-
roll there. I'll take a 4.
Okay.
Okay, so extra 4, and then I guess I got my secondary attack on that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep slashing, slash until it's slash no more. Oh, I should be at full charges on this sword too, because it's been a couple days now.
Yeah, it's been a few days since y'all have done anything of import.
Okay, so we're at 15 charges, and let's roll this first, and maybe I'll add the force damage as well. Yeah, I can add after the roll, right?
I mean, yes, but it's better to add it like on the first attack because
Yeah, I forgot about it again. Was the problem?
I mean,
So
you can add it.
I will take up the 2 charges then. So I'm at
Okay.
13 since it's derping me out. That gives me 1d4, which is already in there, right? Yeah, the force damage is already in there. And this guy does 1d6 of cold damage. Oh, not as good.
Ready.
And I think that's everything but my reaction. So that's me.
Yeah. Alrighty. And it's Ivar, Mara,
Chimera's turn.
Argora.
We were supposed to be friends.
That's not true.
Probably not. Probably
I've never met a witcher that followed the school of the wolf that had a wolf companion.
Killed a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna be talking to the Chimera. By the way, I'll let you live if you become a mount.
I feel like that won't work.
What language? What language do you say this in?
It has a dragon head, so I'll just spitball draconic.
And dragon head comes around, spins around after being slashed at by Ivar. Cute meat.
That wasn't a very hard no, so it might work.
Alrighty.
Well, it's its turn. You might be getting a harder no in a second.
Let's roll a d6 to see if it gets its nightmare breath back. It certainly does.
Yeah,
No!
5 or a 6. It's the worst thing that could happen.
Apparently.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on its back, so it's not that bad for me.
Yeah, good for you. You're the only one who hasn't been hit by it, aside from Sailor.
the dragon head comes up and it goes, "Let's go for a ride."
Oh no.
And it flies upward. Ivar, you do get an attack of opportunity on it.
That's only 1 strike though, right?
It's just 1 strike.
I will
If you
100% invest. Ooh.
It's gonna try and fling
Would
Hessel into the
grappling be
ocean.
considered an attack of opportunity?
Okay, here's a question in case I do fall off. How does water walking work? Can I just will to splash through the water, or
yes.
am I hitting the ground hard?
No, you can will yourself to splash through the water. The Finch thing was because he was unconscious.
No, the Finch thing was because I was annoyed.
Well,
and I was the DM, and I thought it would be fun.
Either way, I would have played it as you can do it if you're conscious. You can make yourself go through the water. If not, you just slap your corpse against the concrete of the water.
Yeah, were you like? Didn't you do like feign death?
Yeah, she feigned death and fell off, which was.
I have no plan for that.
It was so wild. It was one of the dumbest moves I've ever seen.
Listen, if you do anything with confidence, then maybe it'll work out.
All right. Yeah, I need again Ivar, Betty, Crest, and Willow.
I'm trying to remember the context.
I was gonna say, can I grapple this? As
I think the answer is actually no.
I believe you have to use a weapon.
Well,
so if
it actually is irrelevant because he's too big for you to grapple.
Oh, I mostly meant just grab onto him before he got away.
Yeah, if you have something that has that as an effect, I believe you have to swing a weapon, or if you have like Warcaster, cast a spell.
Okay.
Look it up. I want to say I heard like I'd looked this up before because I wanted to make a grapple character, but let me check.
Yeah, because that's like if I can grab onto him, I absolutely will, and go. I also attach myself to this man's hide. But if not, then I won't worry about it.
Also, con save, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, Ivar and Crest get a +4.
Well, give me a.
Okay, the answer is no because what you're making is not a
Ready,
an
roll
attack
a 10.
action.
Betty,
It is
no.
an attack of opportunity.
I see. Okay, in that case, I will take my reaction to stab him because shield also does not help with a saving throws.
I mean, it doesn't affect you at all, so.
I don't know why I did please.
Oh, so I don't care. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
We're just
immune.
gonna-
That's right.
we'll just strike at him just because I can.
18 hits.
All right, let me get that 1d6 of cold for you, not a slash of d6. Man, I just can't type tonight. Better? There we go. That works.
All right,
Okay.
and then 19.
19 saves.
Betty got a 10 and Crest got a he doesn't have a +2, he doesn't have a +3, he has a +2, so
This is a
14
14,
plus
yeah.
4, so 16?
This is a con saving throw.
No, 18. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but you don't have to make it. It's poison damage.
But there is this opportunity I can get a 20 here, though. You mean?
Sure.
Alternatively, there's also a chance for me to get a 1, which almost happened.
Yeah. Also, regardless of what happens, Crest is dead because he
Yeah.
has 7 hit points. So I don't know why I rolled for him.
He could roll all ones.
It's true.
The dice.
We think it would still kill Crest though.
No, it takes half. I think 18 saves.
42 poison damage.
All right, Betty is down.
No, she's not.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're using that?
As Betty goes down, anyone close by can hear Willow just shout, "I'm sorry!" And Betty gets up.
Did Willow
You,
go down?
No.
yeah, because Willow, you took 21 halves. Oh. Yeah, you watch as Willow sticks her hand out, and a gust of green magic and leaves begins to swirl and darken, and like a tether pulls Betty back down, and you watch as her legs begin to go limp. Strength returns to her. You are dying, but you are standing.
Oh yeah, I think "I'm sorry" is not good communication here because it needs to be very clear that you have to heal yourself, otherwise you will die.
Okay, so I'm at 0 hit points.
You're at 0 hit points.
You will be
Okay.
taking death saves and stuff. You have to heal yourself, otherwise, the next time it hits, that's 2 death saves.
Yeah.
She won't. No, she doesn't take death saves from damage like that. She just has to make death saves at the start of each of her turns. So she is dying. She now has a reverse health pool, basically. So
Wait, that's worse.
yeah.
I'm so confused.
It's
No, this
confusing.
is way worse than I thought.
It's very confusing.
It's very confusing.
What am I doing? Okay, I'm
So-
alive, but
so-
I'm not alive?
So
So to communicate very clearly, you, at the start of each of your turns, will be making a death saving throw.
Okay.
All the while, you need to keep track of how many negative you go.
Okay.
Because you might go full negative to your HP value and die. Also, this is only going to be removed if you're healed above 0, so you need to know exactly how negative you are.
Okay. So with the 42 damage, because she was at 32 health, am I negative 10 right now?
you are just 0. The spell
I'm
the
just
spell
0.
makes you 0.
It starts you at 0.
Yeah. So and just so you are aware, if you die at any point in this, that doesn't matter. As long as Willow is maintaining concentration, you can keep fighting. But once the spell ends,
If the target is dead in any way, they die and must be revived.
yeah. So as soon as the spell ends, she's like she can. This thing can do 98 damage next turn, and she will be dead. But if Willow is maintaining concentration on the spell, she can continue fighting. But as soon as the spell ends, she's dead.
It's basically like Ivar's puppet thing.
It's like the puppet thing, but way worse.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You're puppeting your
It's
friend.
bad. I was really hoping I wouldn't use it this soon.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah,
It's not.
you are.
I don't think you should.
You have command of your body. Betty,
Yeah,
it is
you are
your
in
turn.
control.
I need you to make a death saving throw, even though you are standing.
Okay.
Could I have just puppeted Betty? Would that have been slightly better?
It might have been. So death saving throw is a 1d20, right?
Yeah, just a d20.
Straight d20.
My
We're doing
lord.
private rolls, or not. Oh God.
All right, that's
Mm.
one death saving. So you failed one death saving throw, but you
Okay.
still have your turn because of the spell.
Okay, well, Betty doesn't actually know what's going on right now.
A pulse of blue. Only to Betty you can see blue smoke pours out of you.
I still don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna go hit him with my scythe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
This is
Hasten
not.
now.
You
My God,
fly.
Saywin doesn't even know what this is. There's no way,
So he is now 40.
Up. He's pretty high.
Yeah, he's 40
Okay.
feet up now. So you can get to him.
I can get to him though because I
Yeah.
have 45. Yeah. Okay. Fuck you.
Fuck this chimera in particular.
Bonus action. I'm gonna use a. Let's do a branding smite. Fuck you. You get radiant damage.
You get branded.
Bonus action radiant smite.
Yeah, bonus action radiant.
Or branding smite, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just gonna
Is
roll
branding
the.
radiant?
I'm gonna roll the.
Yeah, branding's radiant.
Nope. Roll it again.
Swing of first time. Second time
That's a
you crit. Yeah.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
What does that do with my scythe? I heal 1d6, I think, or 1d8 or
1d8, yeah. So roll all of your dice.
Your damage and then pay attention to what your necrotic is because
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, roll,
Okay, so
double all
this is
of
gonna be a
your.
lot because I'm also gonna add a divine smite onto this.
Okay, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
For a I'm gonna do second level divine smite because fuck
Yeah.
it, I'm gonna die anyways. This is gonna be my.
Add an additional d8, so technically 2d8 is the crit.
Okay. Where the fuck is my divine smite? So it's. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my. I everything's confused for me right now. Okay, so it's 2d12.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus, it's plus 6 normally. So is it plus 12?
No. Just double dice.
Okay, double dice. Plus 6. Plus. Does the smite also?
Yeah.
So would it be 46?
Yeah.
46 plus. I believe then divine smite is.
Second level divine smite is 3d8, so 48 doubled to 8d8.
8d8. Okay.
Plus an additional d8 for your necrotic health.
Is he undead or a demon?
He is typing as both dragon and fiend.
Ooh.
Mm.
And then the d8 for the necrotic. Do I double the d8 or
No,
not?
just single
Okay.
d8. Only singular.
Okay. And if I get any ones in this, I think I get to reroll. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
87.
Whew.
So the D8 was a 1, unfortunately.
She can re-roll that if
Oh,
she
yeah, 'cause I
chooses
have
to. Yeah.
The
Everything
reroll
else
die.
was not a D1 or a 1 or a 2.
And
Hey, there you go.
Oh.
That's max heal.
Yeah. Hey, guess
It
what?
all ends.
Matt, your concentration
He's
ends.
at damage standing now.
Yeah. you return to life. You feel this like
Okay.
crippling pain across your body, but you are okay. And that was a lot of damage.
Is that a new record?
Cool.
That is a new record, I believe.
It's
Yeah.
94.
90.
is the-
No, because it's
Ties.
because where's the damage standing? Where the fuck is it?
It's pinned.
It is pinned.
Yeah, it's
Right.
81. So that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah. So no, yeah.
No,
Because
I was saying that you
had.
had done 94 damage, Rose.
Yeah, I've done 94. So, fuck.
edit the post. Change the order.
I'm gonna update.
Because it is a roll for y'all, I'm also gonna roll for him because that was a lot of damage.
Was that?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh.
Betty, you watch as this sickly blue light peels across as you spin up. Your first attack swings between the heads, but the second one catches right across the face of the goat head and cleaves its head in half. It's still alive, but it's bleeding and bleating in pain as it writhes.
Oh god.
And then as my free action, I'm gonna flip it off.
Alright.
This is the fight of like crimes against humanity.
Here. It is going to end of your turn, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
It is going to use 2 legendary actions to make a.
Branding Smite do? Is there no save?
I don't know. What's branding smite? What is?
Oh yeah, it just illuminates it. I think it makes it like not invisible.
Definitely not invisible. All right, I think
yeah, that's literally what it does.
2 legendary actions to make a tail attack against both Hessel and Betty. Spinning tail attack. I need to roll against both of y'all. I'm going to do Hessel first. Because it's basically just doing a death spiral in the air. Hessel first. Miss. Betty.
If this hits Betty, he's down again.
She's down again, yeah. But
oh no!
We'll fall and take.
Does it crit on a 19?
It does not crit on a 19.
Okay.
I cannot save you on this one because I already used my reaction to save you.
Yeah.
Keep your death save because you'll take it when you hit the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I'm 40 feet in the air.
I just need to see because it can technically roll. This doesn't do a lot of damage. This is meant to knock you backwards.
It might low roll. Okay.
It might low roll.
If it somehow rolls under an 8, I'll be impressed.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it had to be a 1. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why. No. Well, it's All right, yeah. Betty, you get knocked 15 feet backwards and land on the deck with a crunch.
Nice. And she's
lands
down
next to me. Can I make a grab for her?
I mean,
I did use my reactions. So.
Yeah. As I say, yeah. If you had something specific, but yeah, you like.
Okay.
she comes in. She comes in with some speed.
I think it's like a funny juxtaposition. Like she flies up, almost severs a head, and then gets just knocked out and just thuds against the deck.
No. Alrighty.
That's D&D.
Yep.
It is D&D.
Look down at Betty's corpse and go, shit, I guess I need a new apprentice.
Alrighty. Yep.
The crest is just gone.
Yeah, for right now. Alright, Hessel. It's your turn.
Well, Betty went down, so unfortunately I still will not have my sneak.
Yep.
I will bonus action Form of Dread. So let me roll those hit points. (13 temp HP).
Oh, nice. That was a good one.
And I will attempt to.
This has got to be the most insane round. New damage record, dead, alive,
Just down. Oh, crit.
Oh no.
Jesus.
My sneak was good. Okay, so what is it? It's
a shame.
12. The cold is halved.
18 to
so
4.
Cold. Hey, the dragon head was pretty friendly in talking to me. Does he count as an ally?
He does not.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna make the risk because at this point it's close to the edge of the ship, so maybe it won't be too bad if it hits. But also, I think it might be immune to prone, so also might
Okay.
extra damage.
Be a lot of extra damage. It's crit smite, so what, 10d8?
Yeah.
Oh,
Another 56.
So what is that?
16 plus 56.
Yeah, that's 72.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Oof.
want my record taken away from me that quickly, that easily.
Could have been if I had my
Alright.
setup.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use
Is he immune to prone?
he is
'Cause if
not
he'll
immune to
fall.
prone. Yeah.
Okay.
He slams
Also, yeah.
down hard. I'm gonna roll.
As I stab in, I'm gonna like dig my feet and try and pull right and try and steer him into the ocean.
Okay.
I think he'll still hit the ship, but I'm trying to make him fall on that side rather than
make me
onto the ship.
Make me an Arcana check. You can
Arcana?
Yeah. So you can pull down on the right side with this like oppressive force that is your smite.
Strange.
See if you can aim it.
20.
20, yeah. Alright. He scrapes down the side. I'm gonna he's gargantuan. So that's I have to roll 5d20. 58. Okay. So I'll say because it is a like glancing blow, the ship takes what would that be? 20
4?
25, 20,
Or 29, yeah.
29, yeah.
What's the damage threshold?
20. Yeah. The ship does take damage, but it doesn't take 58 as this thing slams into the water. Do you maintain holding on to it as well?
Is it going under the water? Like is
it sinks hard. Under? Yeah.
Okay, I will ride the wave because I have a second strike to make.
Okay.
Oh God.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
To maintain your grip as it plunges into the water.
Dex by like pressing flat and being like a dive kind of thing.
This is a buoyancy separation thing. Your fingers need to grab onto something.
He actually rolled an 18.
Okay.
Okay. Like that's like the perfect back-to-back, the crit into the natural one.
All right. Yeah, something about you find your wound that you caused on it. And you reach your hand into it and grab onto the flesh as it pulls under, and you feel this intense wave of water as like 1,000 pounds of water tries to pull you up, but you refuse to give up as this thing is severely injured and
also,
is trying to swim down.
Fear, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It is immune to fear.
Yeah. Okay. Second strike.
Another crit.
Another crit. Oh my God.
I will smite again.
Alright, so 10, and then 10 halves of 15 damage, and then
another 60.
75 damage. How do you want to do this? This thing.
The first strike takes off the left head. The second, the right. And as it dies, I'll be like, You had your chance, man. To the dragon head as it chokes underneath the water.
It looks at you and in Infernal it says, I'll remember you.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hmm.
You'll remember nothing. I'm out of air. I need to
Nothing.
Yeah, you watch as its body goes into the water and becomes ash. Another friend.
Yay, we made another friend. I'm gonna add him to the enemies list.
Thank you. I
Um,
was just about to do that.
let's see.
Darn
Let's
it.
see. Lingering threats.
Those were good smite rolls.
Those were very good smite rolls. Everybody good. Damn. Yeah, he had about 4 health left for that second smite.
By the way, the Pokemon Center theme music is or the dee doo dee doo dee doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll swim back up, climb onto the ship. Yeah, it's gone. That thing was a fiend, so it might be back at some point. It seemed angry.
All right. Because Betty is still down, we'll stay in initiative. Say what?
I'm going to cast
Call lightning on Betty.
More fried chicken.
Say was like, oh, she's already dead. I'm like, no.
Let's cremate her.
where is okay, it's healing word. There we go. Gonna do this at 5th level.
Dee doo dee doo.
Where'd it go? There we go. Am I close enough? I am close enough. All right, Betty, you're back up.
Hooray!
So since I'm standing over Betty, this is a good time to go. Oh, you're awake.
Oh my god. You were caught crossing the border.
He's alive.
Do I untree? Does that untree me? Or do I just bleed
That is
snap?
not untree you. You're still bleeding regular bird blood.
Okay.
But you're a little quispy.
Crispy.
You can see like the edges are blackened and curled, like you've just had violence done upon you.
Betty just
And
looks
she
sad.
has.
She's just gonna look back at Willow and she's like, what the fuck was that?
I meant to I did mean to say what that spell scroll we found did, and it did slip my mind. That's
I
what
mean,
it
slip your
does.
mind. I knew what the hell it did. I gave it to you.
Well, yes, but I meant more specifics. And well, that's what it did.
Alright, but what was that? I don't even know what I was up, and then I wasn't, and then I was, and then
We crit it 3 times.
Yeah, that is true.
You crit smite it 3 times. It had 287 health. You took it out in 2 turns. Not even 2 turns.
You went down and it was going to kill us, and you're one of our strongest hitters, and I figured it I don't like using necromancy, but I figured it was our best shot.
use what?
Necromancy.
Am I like a zombie now? Like what's going on?
No. You're alive.
Uh-huh.
You just were slightly less so for just even a second, because the spell ended very quickly.
Hey, why are we even talking about this? Is that not a thank you, Betty?
What? I mean, I'm thankful, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck. Confused, a little alarmed. But thank you, I
Everyone's
guess.
doing crazy stuff. We didn't mention anything when you turned into a ghost the first time.
What?
You know, when you like get hit by stuff and then briefly turn into a ghost.
Oh, the shadow
and
flight.
disappear
Yeah,
somewhere else.
I don't even know how that works. All right, I'm gonna go back to bed. Because that was terrible.
Agreed.
But thank
Hopefully
you,
that's
Willow.
the last of that. For now, at least.
And with that,
It's Willow and Ivor that are.
Yes.
wrong.
I am gonna summon Crest before.
Oh
I
yeah,
go back
that
to
is the
bed.
wrong projection. Oops.
Yeah.
I am gonna
Yeah.
summon Crest though. So we have
You spent
Dino
a
Boy back.
second level spell slot and
Yep. I have 3 now, so that's nice.
didn't,
I guess
what?
I've always got 3.
It changed. Okay, weird. There you go. Let's
Willow,
undo
There
that.
we.
One of
But
you,
yes, Crest, come back.
Willow, Ivar, can one of you take the wheel for a little bit while I fix up the boat? Seeing as we had a giant beast crash into the boat.
Sure.
Mostly
No problem.
superficial
Like I know how to drive a
damage,
boat.
but yeah.
I can at least keep it straight for the most part.
Did I go to bed yet?
I'll say you climbed up you were climbing up the ladder as you.
Betty would stop. She's like, if someone gets me a coffee, I can do it.
No, you sleep.
No, I don't want. The last thing I want is to careen into like a fucking rock or something.
We won't. It's fine. I do know how to vaguely steer.
You don't know how to swim.
I do know how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, yeah, she literally has the gloves of super good swimmer.
Also,
That's
I
not
knew
knowing.
how to.
That's not
I
knowing
knew
how to
how-
swim. That's
I
relying
knew
on
how to
magic
swim prior to this. I just didn't know how to swim in the ocean. We don't have those.
That's why I don't want you riding a boat on the ocean.
This is a boat.
On the ocean, of which she was not aware of.
Yeah, like this is so long ago.
You're talking about months ago stuff at this point.
Betty.
I think Betty has some brain damage.
Yeah, you do realize that it's been months since we met, right? Did that strike mess you up at all, or what date is it?
What date do I think it is?
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh no! Intelligence check.
Concussion. Delicious.
She did hit
19.
the ground pretty hard, guys.
She did hit the ground really hard.
You are still a little dazed, but you definitely know that it's the 6th of Dionysus's harvest. It is a rest's end.
A couple of months of knowing what the ocean is does not qualify someone to make a ship go. But if we would crash into rocks, I just say I told you so.
Atanos, as he's helping pick up stuff, it only takes a couple hours to learn how to swim.
I'm going back to bed.
I don't think I ever learned. I just was able to one day.
Yeah, just throw your baby in the water. They usually learn how to swim pretty quick.
Or you need to make a new baby.
Can I throw marbles at them? My bag of marbles that I have.
You don't have a mega marbles.
I do.
I think that's actually true. I don't actually remember knowing how to swim. I remember
Granted, I have 900 ball bearings.
And then the first
Hey, they mysteriously disappeared when you hit the deck.
No, they didn't.
They fell out while you careened to the deck.
Because I have been saving these.
Bros, I will say they will do 1 damage if you hit people with them.
That's fine.
And that's the if.
What do you want me to roll for marbles?
Make an attack roll with your dex. It's thrown up.
Okay, got it. I don't have proficiency, I am.
If you make people mad and they knock you out, it's not my fault.
I feel like she should have disadvantage because she's using new bird plant fingers.
Nah. She knows.
She's still a plant.
Yeah, she's still a plant.
I mean, also, the worst thing is if the marbles miss, it's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
I want you to hit Atnos so bad.
Mm.
He's gonna climb up there and beat your ass.
So I have a
He's gonna aggressively tuck you into bed.
So I have a +2 for this because my dexterity is a +2.
Well, whatever. whatever attack. So Dex plus proficiency.
Whatever
I don't have
character sheet you feel
proficiency
like
in
rolling
marble.
with.
Rose, marble.
Like
You have
improvised weapons.
it's improvised weapon.
Proficiency.
9.
9.
No.
9. All right. Tick.
Yes, I go back up there.
All right. You climb your little ladder because your wings are pretty jacked up at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
A little, just a little nap is required.
Why were we even talking about Willow steering?
Because Saywin is going to fix the boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it is night shift, so Betty and Hessel need to. Well, they can stay up if they wish. Probably get some rest. And I will say, for because it takes an hour for you to use your ability.
Yep.
So an hour's journey does not require any rolls, so that you can't get too far off course within an hour, and with my rule set. So nothing needs to be rolled.
She could crash into those.
The rocks were for combat, just in case that went extra long, but you know.
Also, Rose, as somebody who has piloted boats before, it actually is kind of difficult to careen into an object that you are right next to.
Yes, you pass by it far faster than.
Is it called piloting, or is it called
Well, steering, helming.
No, piloting or helming. It's either or.
Just honest question. I was like, that piloting just sounded wrong.
No, it's mostly interchangeable from what I've gathered.
The sea astronaut is a, you know.
I mean, the area on a sailboat is that the person controlling it is apparently called the cockpit. So,
well,
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty. But yeah, so you take an hour, and how much does it heal the boat?
20.
20. Okay.
5 times my proficiency, and we are at +4 proficiency.
Alrighty. So it's only taken 7 points of damage. It was mostly superficial, as the talons tried to grab on as it tumbled, but that thing weighed like fucking 6,000 pounds or something. So it just ate through the like superficial top side of the ship before it
Boy.
just plummeted beneath the water.
Well, not great, but could have been a lot worse.
You use up about, I would say, 1/8 of the wood that you have to repair stuff with, but not an issue. Pretty quick fix. Most of the boards were cut nicely in half, so you have some scrap that you can use from it. But yeah, if you want the boat to be watertight, those do need to be replaced. But quick fix for Saywin, the repair woman.
Well, looks like we're going to be having to make a stop sooner than we thought.
Well, y'all just filled up with everything, so you've still got seven of those repairs. Yeah, 7 repairs.
7 more times, I think we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna be okay. If this does happen 7 more times, then we really need to evaluate.
Yeah, we need to evaluate our luck if this happens 7 more times.
I can't help that like an 8 was rolled and then a 1 on that table was rolled. However, you can't roll a Chimera again, so.
Also, my bad, because I was the one who rolled
I'm just
that stuff.
going to put a
It's
little.
okay. You made Betty a zombie.
I did not make Betty a zombie. Betty is alive, very much so. Betty did not cease. Betty did not cease living. She just entered a liminal state briefly.
This is true.
Mm,
All right.
So isn't it like a Tuesday for you at this point?
yeah.
I don't see why you're upset about this.
All right. So that was
From a
the.
character standpoint,
I
you've
think
done
she
this
was
multiple
upset about
times.
it
I think
because
it's
it was
the necromancy
weird.
part. The death part, I think she's kind of just like, this happens a lot.
You know,
The wild, untamed necromancy is the.
She also needs to reevaluate why this happens so much.
y'all are following the coast, and as day breaks, you can see it catching red through the sulfurous smoke that is the Hellfire Crossing that you do not have to go through. As you begin
Yay!
turning northward into Griffin Bay, which is a lovely bay, albeit a little minerally smelling water.
Slightly sulfurous, perhaps.
Slightly sulfurous, a little metallic. But otherwise, yeah, heavy, rich, or rare earth minerally smells.
Mm.
You round the
Every
bay
time I
towards
scroll-
Decafer. What were you gonna say?
Nope, don't worry about it.
The day breaks. You are okay. Betty and Hessel, you finish a long rest. However, Betty,
Oh no!
Again.
another brush with death. Your dreams enter a weird place, a place of anxiety and of pain.
You won't believe this, but I rolled 2 19s.
Nice. You feel closer to something. You don't know if it's good or bad, but something's coming.
And it's like every time. Do I get this feeling every time I keep passing out that this, or not passing out, but almost dying, that happens?
You feel like something's building.
Okay, that's not great, but
I would say just write down 4 of 5 somewhere on your sheet.
okay.
That was 2 there.
It was.
That was 2. Okay.
Yeah, he went
4
down
5.
twice. All right. Hessel.
Oh no.
Oh.
A familiar dream comes to you. A restful sleep is disturbed by that same vision of you standing up on the above in the rafters of your ship, looking out, holding on to the mast, at a sunset, with ships in front of you, facing your direction. But just as you begin to feel that growth of enormous wings from your shoulders, you feel, instead, a hand. And your whole perspective shifts. It's not a sunrise, or not a sunset, it's a sunrise. And a sense of inner peace comes to you. Alrighty. It is the next day. Oh, that's maybe mad. I think that's why I hadn't moved it. Because now it's a new day because that was nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now it's
Wait, no, because we left on the 6th, so it's the 7th now.
Okay, alrighty, I'll trust you.
Yeah, because we went drinking on the 5th, and we left the next day. So I've got this in my notes. So help me God.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still a tree when I wake up?
You are still a tree when you wake up.
Betty's convinced it's permanent.
Alright. Yeah, you have no other reason to believe otherwise.
Literally, she's like, I was fucking right. She's like, damn it.
So is Betty having a freak out as we do shift change / breakfast?
He's grumpy.
I will
You
very
see,
quickly.
as Betty's sitting there grumpy, the edges of her feather leaves are spotting this light yellowing pattern where the chemical burn rode across her. She looks a little bit more like a monster plant.
I will very quickly use recollection and then use that to quickly recall dispel magic, and I will silently cast that as I pass by her.
No, her leaves are yellowing. She's about to lose them all. It'll be funny. It's the
If
season.
spring comes on a Sakura plant.
Roll me a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
All right, d20 plus 5. I reserve the right to replace this with a 19.
19, yeah. Not necessary.
Okay, cool.
That's just what you needed. Betty, as you're sitting there grumpy, you hear like a puff of air.
And he just whips
and
around.
You just frump, like all of your no, it's from you, and there's just a pile of leaves in a circle around you. And you are back to your blue.
He just looks down, thinking she's dead for a moment because she truly wasn't expecting that. And honestly, at this point, that would be a good indication. And then she's like, "What the fuck?" She's slightly happier now.
Willow does not acknowledge this and goes to bed.
Betty honestly probably doesn't even think that Willow had anything to do with it. She's just like,
Yep, Willow's gonna keep it that way.
Yeah.
I'm gathering my leaves up though.
You gonna try to grow a Betty plant?
You know what? Actually, yeah. Why not? Right?
Just make me a nature check.
Nature check. Nature check. Nature check. 21.
You find the ones underneath, the ones that are least damaged, and you give them the best chance of survival. You clip the edges of these little leaves at a 40-degree angle. You put them in some well-soaked water, and you hope and pray that this is a leaf that can be propagated, or this is a plant that can be propagated via leaf.
Yep.
We'll have to see what
we shall see.
As she's doing this, she's also going to take her cup and she's going to grab her special brew.
Yeah.
Gonna take it up to her pineapple house. No,
yeah.
Not pineapple house.
Pineapple house.
Yeah, she's SpongeBob.
Next time you have a little thing, we're gonna have to make it pineapple looking.
We will, yeah.
A little pineapple bungalow. All right.
Everyone should be thinking about what kind of custom rooms they want when we
get
next shit.
Yeah.
Y'all have some options.
But yes, now we're gonna Man, if we just grow another tree, Betty, that would be great.
No, it would not.
I need.
Imagine if you would that the mast of our next ship is actually a big tree.
That would be cool.
From the branches hang sails, and at the top is a massive pineapple. That's
That is the most One Piece you've got. We could get to at the moment.
But anyway,
I can't wait to get
pineapple pirates.
Yeah. All right, you monsters. I need everybody to roll a d20 so that we can determine
rolling
who is in potential of endangering. 19, 19, 19, 11.
All right.
This is going to be an interesting today. Yeah.
13, 7, 12.
So it's Hessel.
So Hessel, yeah. Hessel is high. Ivar is low.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
All right. So Hessel, would you like to roll a d100 for the day?
I'll actually skip it because I want to make some progress this session.
Okay. Ivar, could you please roll me d100?
Okay. You got it.
79.
79. It'll be for nighttime. Your daytime goes without a hit.
And that means the night crew gets a long rest.
Yay! Night crew gets a long rest.
Wow. It is revealed that one of the crewmates' birthday is today.
Oh!
It can't be Travis.
It cannot be
Travis. It's Victoria's 18th birthday.
Which birthday?
Victoria's 18th birthday.
Oh.
Woo!
A small feast is ahead, and you drink and party through the night, celebrating her transition into adulthood.
I'm so sorry.
I need, for this event, I need everybody to roll a...
so young, even though I'm only like 3 years older than her.
Ivar, you are immune to poison damage, so you do not have to make this. But I need everybody else to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I never took poison damage.
I just drink recreationally at this point.
This is for hangover.
21.
13.
Well.
Savin's a fail. Willow's a pass.
Ivar only goes down when Ivar chooses.
Yeah. All right, Savin. You wake up with a lovely hangover the next day. But otherwise, a full day's travel is had with no issue.
Yay! We actually made progress.
You did. You made a lot of progress. You get all the way to here. Means you just have.
Nice.
Right there.
Now we're stuck sideways, like the.
No, you're not stuck sideways. Which means a whole day passes.
We still have our opportunity. We're coming up on the.
We're coming up on the canal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And I need one more d20 roll from everybody to determine if everything goes off without a hitch. 2, 6, 10, and 15. Betty, do you want to roll a d100 here?
I've already not roll.
I did not because I walked away from my computer. Wrong one.
Still wrong one.
God dang it.
Try it again.
I wanted to go get a juice.
12.
Betty!
Oh, God.
You want to roll a d100 here?
You can choose not to.
Something's telling me to. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I don't know why. I do.
Roll a D100.
My body was like, you
Look, we're
have
coming
to.
up on the Eye of Torment. If we get a fight, it has to be cool.
12.
Why is this called the Eye of Torment? Who named this canal?
Brandon did.
I did. Okay. As you get close, you pull in. This would be during the morning. That would be Betty is steering.
Mm-hmm.
You spot a large group, probably about 15 to 20 merfolk playing in the bay.
Okay.
It just
Have
seemed
you
to be.
seen a merfolk?
You've seen a couple merfolk.
Okay.
Not this up close. They don't seem to be. The waves are a little loud today. They don't seem to have seen you. But as soon as one of them spots you, they all dip below.
Okay.
Just,
That's a lot of merfolk.
yeah.
Cool.
Gonna
Maybe
make a
they
note
were also
of,
celebrating a birthday.
Mhm.
Make a note. Maybe there's merfolk here.
Okay.
Maybe there's a merfolk city.
Happy? All right. You make your way to this gargantuan. What is the best way to describe this? Did any of y'all play Oblivion at all?
No.
Yeah, I probably put like 1,000 hours into that when I was 12.
the like Hellforge style of all the ironwork inside the Oblivion gates.
Oh yeah.
You see this giant metal bridge with what looks like almost like these giant jaws and these like lifts and pulleys and this huge almost metallic cathedral that sits in front of you. The giant carved eye looking down at you, and as your boat pulls up, you watch as it funk sits down and points towards you. You all
Okay.
watch as a orange light bathes your boat, and two smaller like whatchamacallit, what are they called? Like tugboats begin approaching the sides of your vehicle.
Okay.
You all hear from somewhere above behind the light. At ease. Please relax. Just a check. Standard procedure. Then we'll tow you through the Eye of Torment. If nothing uncouth is found.
Do you know why it's named that?
You watch as the beam focuses into a red laser that just sits on your chest for a moment before relaxing and opening up this red beam of light.
Brandon, I will say, Betty has gone to great lengths to hide the methamphetamine that she has. Because she understands that that is an illegal substance.
It's illegal some places.
But is it illegal here?
I don't know, but it's...
Betty's not sure.
Wait, why does Betty have meth?
Don't worry about it.
When did you get this?
When I went alchemy shopping.
Yeah.
Ah.
Listen, this is the this is the Wild West here.
Wait.
Some people are putting that in their
Did you have
coffee.
the damn lab?
What?
Did you put that in my fucking lab?
You don't know I have meth.
I feel like I could smell meth.
You don't know.
No, not unless she's cooking it.
She
I will
better
message-
not
I
be,
will-
because that shit explodes.
Yeah, I will message Brandon where I put it though.
Okay. But you watch as these two tugboats pull in. rope ladders with the little crooks are put up, and they are tied to the sides of the boat. You feel the boat slightly rise as some sort of straps are, excuse me, mechanically strapped underneath the boat for some reason. Okay, all right. I figured. That seemed like the most convenient one. All right. You see a tall dragonborn woman in plate armor step aboard, her hands behind her back. Who's the captain of this fine vessel?
Betty would come down.
Let's move this along. I'm just gonna go fetch our papers.
I mean, yeah, but Betty will come.
No need. We don't care about that. We're just making sure no spies are aboard. Can you tell us how many people are here and their names?
Yeah,
Wait,
Betty would
spies?
go through them all.
Oh, this is part of Dragon's Skull, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes,
Betty would go through them all.
yeah.
She honestly would put Willow in the middle there, just so like she kind of glosses over the fact that she exists.
She doesn't seem to.
Not in the Beastman place.
I
Yeah.
know, but I'm sure that word has traveled.
So yeah, you confirm with, give names. And she goes, very well. We will take it that this is all of everyone who is aboard.
I mean, everybody I'm aware of.
To her eyes narrow. Very well.
She just, this is a joke.
Yeah,
It's a fucking
we will.
joke.
I come back with our
Really
Draken
stupid
Crone
answer.
colors.
Yeah. She goes, oh, good, you're trusted. However, we still need to check for stowaways and potentially smuggling spots. We've had a number of people coming through the Eye of Torment, trying to bring agents from the Dorwayne Empire into Dragon's Skull. See? It's foolish. They could have just gone to Lycan Harbor. They seem to be having some other agenda. But for now, we'll check real quick. If we don't find anything, I will set you on your way. And she smiles and sort of. It's almost like a loving like mother like straightens out the the colors just a little bit and gives them a little pat, and then she heads downstairs.
No.
I mean, if
But
she
yeah,
comes,
if the
this is-
dinosaur on the boat didn't bother her, then I think we're gonna be okay.
No,
this is morning shift
this is morning shift. Yeah.
or day shift. So Saywin, if they see Saywin's just laying down on the bed snoring very loudly.
Willow
you know
is
that-
sitting completely upright, like eyes wide open, staring forward.
You know that sort of like person half hanging off the bed.
Yeah.
That
One leg
Where's
like
that
bent to the
even?
right, like up on the wall.
Yup.
Just
Wait,
split.
I also list pets because they are people.
Yes, yeah.
Pets are people too.
But she goes through the ship, stopping at a few points of interest. Moves furniture, knocks on the floor, looks in that space underneath for the. I always forget what it's called.
bilge.
The bilge. There. That's why I couldn't remember it. I was very clear, like it's not bilge because I'm looking at that word right now. But yeah, she goes through, checks all your barrels, looks through food, finds that one room with the like extra furniture and has people like take it out, look in the back, put it all back. Comes back up to the top deck. Nothing amiss. Interesting ship. I've never seen a built-in alchemy room, but to each their own, I guess. We'll let you through. Just know we'll have, proper precautions trained upon you the whole time.
Hey, so why is it called the Eye of Torment?
She goes, because the eye gives a commanding presence, and if you are found and deemed an enemy, it's very easy to blind and destroy, torment your opponents, that sort of thing. It's pretty literal in its meaning.
So strange.
Won't he watches the eye disappears into the socket and rolls across a set of like pulleys and levers, and you hear it clank on the other side. But you watch as this giant maw opens up to reveal a small inlet bay that you are pulled through via some well, it sounds like wind magic. You hear this like uttering sound coming from both of these little tugboats as they pull you through.
Before she disembarks, I'm gonna ask her name, just so you know. I don't know why, but we have reference, I guess.
I am Captain Tila of the Eye of Torment.
Makes sense. Well,
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, I guess.
Gives a little nod. She disembarks the ship. You are tugged through. The jaws close and leave you in almost like complete darkness for a moment. And then the jaws on the other side open up. To true open ocean. There's a long run before casting run even comes up on your on the horizon for you at this point. But the bay opens up. You can see the long extended city and dockways that make up Lycan Harbor. Because Lycan Harbor, I put the mark here, but it's technically like right here. So
where's the next stop? Is it casting run?
On the peninsula? The next stop, if you choose to do it, there is to the big map.
Technically, unless we stop at Lycan Harbor, we have to go out of our way for everything because it's just this.
You know roughly where the silver cup
Dead tree, maybe.
is?
We were told about the dead tree in casting run.
Dead tree?
Yeah.
What?
Long ass time ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a dead tree where a bunch of cultists went to.
I don't believe that was casting.
I thought it was.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It was a little cutscene thing I did. Where the pink-haired girl was at a
that was a different place. We were told specifically about a dead tree by somebody we interrogated.
Trying to remember because I don't remember now.
The DM doesn't know.
Also, Tweak, we're over to the left of where you thought we were. We're over here.
Okay, so where are the points?
All the same, it's a detour to stop anywhere.
Yeah.
I just want to like draw the like where are we heading to?
I don't know.
We're going to Arisloft, right?
Mhm.
Because
Uh-huh.
that's where the relative is.
Yeah. Yeah, we're headed to Arisloft next. We can ping pong or not ping pong, but we can, because the silver cup's right there, we can hit that. And then beyond that, I don't particularly
I
care.
would normally say no to the Silver Cup just because I thought we learned that it was basically just like a pointless place that had already been investigated. But because Brandon brought it up, I think we should go.
Yeah. And because we know that shit is hidden there. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
It's what?
It's a star.
I drew points of interest.
We already have points of interest.
Yeah,
marked.
Rose, we already have
It's
it
called
marked.
a map.
Bro, I love your
No, but
There's
enthusiasm.
literally a circle here saying the
I
Silver Cup.
understand, but I want to be able to like put where we're going immediately.
Just know, write it down.
That's what I'm doing.
We don't need to clutter this anymore.
It's a visual for me. It's good.
I don't remember this. If I don't remember another dead tree thing, I'm so confused about this one.
I'm gonna look it up in my notes.
Okay, because
But like we're
If
going.
the dead tree was a vision thing about like a pink-haired person, that was something out of character. We know nothing about.
Yeah,
So-
it's not.
I'm gonna draw a line, and you can tell me if this is what we're planning to do, because I just want to be sure.
I will draw it for a second or third time. It is literally just this. No.
I thought we were going back down to Build's Fire for the
The
work.
plan,
Oh,
long
yeah,
term,
I found it.
is this.
Oh.
All the way back to
Yeah.
wherever we want to go afterwards.
Okay. Can you? Okay.
no. What is
Yeah, it was remember the stakeout where we yeah, where we where Willow disguised as that one guy Pharaoh, and
I remember the stakeout, but I thought we basically just figured out that those guys were impersonating the Blackwaters before they turned into demon monsters.
we did, but so it's like we basically asked them a bunch of questions. We got the badges from higher ups. Each crew has them. They're members of the Order of the Hidden Paths / Red Dawn. This was before we clarified. They're working with parts of the Blackwaters, i.e., the person who we thought was Lorraine but was actually a demon. The story about the bolts is they were all being sent via various nobles to Dorwayne so that it would look like Belwyn's 6 ships from Ardennes. He was recruited by Fedek, whose hands Saywin flattened previously. And the second command showed them where a dead tree was. They revived it and used it as a portal to somewhere. He said he was from casting run, so
I think that's where there's
that's not necessarily correlating. That guy is from Casting Run.
yeah, but they recruited him from Casting Run to lead them to something in Casting Run.
No,
and then they took
so that's where that doesn't that was to lead you here. There's
here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got recruited in Casting Run, and They came here and opened something here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
I get it. Okay.
Also,
yeah,
is the white line that I've drawn correct for general plan?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have a goal in mind after here. We just know it's back.
Yeah.
What
There
we're
was-
probably
I
gonna
wish-
do is
something-
come back to a major port city of some kind, whatever the biggest port is over here, so we can upgrade our
Neverborn.
ship.
I wish the quartet didn't hate us because I would have loved to have gone to Sunflower Island. But the quartet hates us.
It's not off the table, Rose. It is not wholly off the table.
I understand.
the thing is, Rose,
You're just
around
wanted in the
Embercleave.
quartet.
what was that?
What's up?
You can loop around the bottom of like Embercleave and go back all the way around to the quartet on the way back.
No.
No.
I mean, we do have
At that
to check
point,
out the lovers.
yeah, but at that point, war is breaking out, and I don't want to be on the forefront of a new war. I want to wait for things to like be in place, so we know where to avoid.
So
Also,
we
a
have
bigger
no idea
thing about
where the actions are
a
gonna
bigger
erupt.
thing about Triumph is we don't know where it is. If it's inland, that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I don't know where the sunflower village.
The sunflower. Well, you do know, and it is inland.
Okay, yeah, so that's not a great idea right now.
Yeah, because it's there's a whole highway from Crête d'Argent to Equinbel that is the Grand Highway of Gold, which is the Sunflower Plant.
Oh, so it's just right in the middle of the fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also have to figure out what's going on with the blue dome thing from my vision.
I mean, that's the caldera.
Blue dome.
No, that's not the caldera.
Caldera was part of it, but it was like I flew over some stuff and we're going up north. Is it Arisgate?
You would know that they have a giant Magitech dome.
What was that vision about?
It was me flying while tripping on Mystery Zephyr provided drugs.
Mystery Zephyr Air.
Yeah, but it's incomplete because it was interrupted by Betty panicking.
Yeah. They have a dome that covers roughly this area.
Okay. So what I'm assuming is when we get to like here, I will very suddenly be like, "Oh, that dome. It looks familiar."
Yeah. You would know of the dome, but yeah, once you see it, you'll probably be like, ah.
So I have a suggestion then, and you can feel free to veto this because this is not the most effective use of our time at all. But we go here, drop off Saywan's thing, right? Then we go back around, go here. Not drop off, but like just see Saywan's thing.
We're
figure
not.
out what
We're not going to the quartet.
Just listen to me for a second, okay? So we do
pay
that.
off your bounty.
I understand that the quartet's going to be a problem, which is why I said this probably isn't a good idea anyways, but I'm just going to propose it. We do that, and then we circle back out to the fucking Drakenskrald, and then we can be, like, near the capital city when the war kicks off.
Wait, no, because we still have very pressing stuff all the way over here. Doing this, and then coming back, and then just leaving.
What things do we have a time limit on?
Literally
we have
everything.
a time limit on nothing, besides the fact that we're trying to not be on ground zero when war happens. We want to be in friendly territory.
Yeah. Well, ground zero is going to be Barthetan.
We assume. We don't know. We don't know where people will
Pretty
attack.
sure.
We know there are forces on Barthetan. That's all we know. People have ships. There's blockades like over here. I'm certain there's going to be blockades over here because Dragon's Called and the Quartet are also enemies.
I mean, the big ones are Dorwayne and Ardenest, I believe, were the ones that were
Well, I
butting
thought
heads.
that was the case too, but Brandon mentioned that the Quartet was right up there.
The Quartet, I think, is just it's a
They're
power
just
grab.
gonna fight everybody because they want everything.
And
then,
also, the Quartet is like Barthetton's just in a bad spot. Like, I don't expect Barthetton to be a nation after this.
and then Drakencrone and the FRB are kind of
They're like
lumped
third
together.
parties.
Technically, we're also allies with Barthetton. Because I think part of what Draken's Called was trying to do was protect Barthetton. I believe that was mentioned.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was basically like Drakencrone, the FRB, and Barthetton are all kind of they have a loose alliance. Am I correct in that assumption?
Yeah, what was the question?
That Barthetton, Drakencrone, and the FRB have a loose alliance?
Yes. Drakencrone and FRB are aligned, like officially. They're not part of like a coalition or anything, but they are allies. Barthetton, to avoid being attacked, is friendly. What is the word I'm trying to think of?
Friendly.
They're amicably
Friendly?
aligned
Oh.
with with Drakenscald and still trading, but they're not officially an ally.
They
As
don't
to
have
not
they don't have like a
kick
defense
things off.
treaty or anything, right?
Yeah.
So like it's like
Look,
it's
we
like
all know how this
we're willing
war's
to
gonna
do
end,
democracy
okay?
with you, but like if war breaks out, we're not gonna come to like aid directly onto your land.
Well, I think that specifically, I remember us having a conversation with Torngeth, and I think I remember him specifically saying he was going to try and intervene with Barthetton. Because if Barthetton's taken, then the war front, assuming that's where all the fighting happens, moves elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And Draken's Scald is kind of in the middle of the all three, unless they start fighting each other.
Yeah. So, this is out of character information, but Dragonscald and Barthetton are absolutely aligned, but secretly.
Okay.
They're not officially doing so.
Well, I don't even know that it's out of character. I thought I remembered.
It was implied, but it wasn't ever stated. So
functionally, they do have a defense treaty. So
yes.
Okay.
But like not an unofficial one.
Yeah. Not like a signed document, but like I mean, it might as well be.
Look, I'm telling you, we all know how this war ends, okay? Barthetton is ground zero. Fighting is happening everywhere. Things are looking terribly. We believe Barthetton will fall and war will move to Drakenscald because they intervened on Barthetton's behalf. We become the strike team. And we start taking out key figures for the enemy armies in Barthetton.
I would
and
be
become
okay
war
with that,
heroes.
I would love to murder me some diplomats.
Again? We're gonna do governmental overthrow again? This is the fourth time.
No, it's not governmental overthrow. It's literally war.
It's like Dark Brotherhood shit. It's better.
Dark Brother.
I'm going to go pee real fast. If you want to continue, I'm going to pause the recording and
if we can
run some ads and stuff. But
okay, if you want to try and connect with Zephyr on our way to Arisloft,
I'll just leave the recording go.
And figure out what's going on with the dome, we can definitely hit the dome before we head east. I just don't think we should go to the Quartet.
I don't think we should go there either, which is why
Rose?
I'm not advocating for it.
Rose, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I can
7th level?
Yes. As soon as I can reasonably facilitate it, I will get you to the sunflower fields.
That was literally I'm like you get 7th level spells, you get teleport. That was what I thought the plan was. So.
Yes. Yes. So that.
Which is why I said this isn't a good idea, but I'm
Yeah.
bringing
So
it
we
up.
don't. So we don't
I
have to do that. We can just.
I'm
we can
not
just be
fighting
there.
you on this. I'm just saying that it was an option that I was going to talk about, but we don't have to. Whenever I bring these up, I'm not like
Why
we
was this
have
done?
to do this. This is a requirement. I'm like, this is out of all of the possibilities in the world, this is a possibility, even if it's a bad one.
Okay.
I was never like, let's do this, because I
No.
don't want to get arrested.
Okay.
All right, we have the blue dome.
Doom.
Connected to the path.
But yeah, if it's inland and it's somewhere in the sunflower fields, that's not a good use of our time. Because we don't fucking know where that is. If it's if the highway is the entire island.
There you go.
But yeah, if you want, on the way to Arisloft, if you want to try and commune with Zephyr and figure out what's going on at the dome, we can definitely hit the dome up after Arisloft. It's right next to it.
Yeah.
Because if we don't do it now, we're not going to have an opportunity for a little while.
Yeah, so dome and then double back.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. I mean, to be honest, if Saywin can figure out the dome thing, like, quickly, the quickest way technically is to do this.
Yeah.
But if you need more time, we can do Arisloft first, because I assume this will probably take a few days in character.
Yeah, this will be much quicker than... Because technically, Saywin didn't get all the information for this, so this is going to take a while for you to suss out. Because this is one of the biggest cities is involved with this, like, in existence.
Oh
This
boy.
is a big ass city.
Yeah, our Aria Crest is like half of the population of Mordengale. Get your big fucking star. There's a big circle there. Get your big fucking star.
All right. Here we go.
How did you do this?
All right. Y'all are immediately outside with some solid some solid idea of where this place could be.
All right.
Are you going to the Silver Cup, or are you going to bypass it?
Without prompts, we definitely go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna help guide us using the Soralum stones. Actually, experiment time.
No.
Yes.
No.
Let's just succeed, please.
No, because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna with gloves on, slot the Soralum stone that isn't mine, the one that I paid money for. The one that I paid money for, I'm gonna slot that one into the glasses apparatus, and I'm gonna hand it, starting with Hessel, and just say, "All right, try and look through this. I know that you can somewhat see, but let's see if anyone else can."
Sure.
And Willow's gonna be looking through hers as well, because she can look through them and see.
And then with light glasses, I look like I want to punch myself in the face. Hold it up.
It's a singular, like it's a monocle. It's got a little strap that goes over the ear. Willow, as you slot the stone in, there's like a flash of white light in your head, and you get a memory.
Oh shit! I get a memory.
That is not yours.
What? Why do I get a memory that's not mine? Whose memory is it?
It was programmed into the fact of someone putting a Soralum stone into this device.
Oh, okay.
So you slot it in, and you feel a surge, a silver light comes over you. And from a perspective of looking at your stone self,
oh god,
you hear, "Sorry, my dear pupil. Should wear off in about 100 years or so. You'll be," and the eyes look down at the stone in their hand now, as you watch as they wave their charcoal black hand over the section of your pocket that returns to stone. Should put you out of harm's way. With this, though, the eye looks through it. With this, I can find out some weaknesses. Mortals are foolish. Let's find the weakness to kill a god. She walks out of the cave and leaves you in darkness.
Dude, she's just
Everybody's
as
trying
edgy
to
as
kill
August was
Taylor.
at first.
Which
Before he
gives
was
you
like,
a
Also,
new
she
I don't actually care.
way underestimated how long it would take to wear off.
Well, that's something else.
Oh no!
Yeah, it would have. But magic
did go up.
changed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Wait, this is like
Oh!
pre-weaving stuff?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I think I know what happened.
Well, then, people used to just kill gods back then, so maybe she's not actually that strong, huh? Maybe this will be an easy fight.
It won't be. But I think I just figured out what happened. Did she help Tim the momentary god do what he did?
Uh,
I think he was kind of his own problem.
I was gonna say, Mister's replacement didn't go very, very far.
We saw
No.
most of his memories, I think.
but
We did.
you gain access to a spell.
Oh god. Okay, let's look at.
Yeah, I remember early on August being like, "Man, I hate gods. Mr.
Oh.
It sucks." And then he was like, "Eh, I'm not scared of gods anymore."
Well, yeah, he met Lorian, and he was like, "Oh."
Alrighty. But yeah. You sort of pause for a moment, but then you hand the monocle over to Essel, and yeah, it's pretty easy. You don't have to focus nearly as hard with this little setup. Magic becomes quite obvious and clear through the focused mechanical device that rests upon your eye.
Yeah, it seems to work pretty easily.
Yeah. You can see a singular beam on the horizon, just about 10 miles off from where you all are, from the exit of the Eye of Torment.
I'll hand it to you.
Well, I have my own. I have 2 Sorolum stones now.
Would you not prefer the one with the eyepiece? Or I guess maybe you don't need it?
I can't use it.
Oh, because it's metal?
It's made because it's made of iron. I'll have I don't particularly want to have an allergic reaction around my eye at all times.
Have you tried it on though yet?
I have not. I am scared of it.
Well, regardless, hold on to it for now. We know where it is, and you can discern it. It's just a little ways that way.
All right, I will put it back in my my purse of holding.
We check Hessel's vision.
What was that?
I said we only check Hessel's vision for the eye exam.
I mean, you can
pass it around. Yeah,
else's
yeah.
too,
It's much easier. Other than, I believe Ivar.
Because he has no spells.
He has no innate spells. He has spells from his sword.
I just bleed on people.
Ah, so you have to be magic to live through it. Got it.
Yeah, if you can cast at least a first level spell, innately with your either your class or your abilities or your race.
Oh, so someone can see through this.
The same one to these. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little harder to without it, but with it in this little device, it just sits on your ear, and the little foot rests on your on the side of your nose, and it seems to almost magically stick to your head as you move around. It doesn't seem to jostle around.
Okay, I desperately want to know how that fits on Betty if she doesn't have ears or a mouth or a nose.
You just hold it.
Well, as you rest it, it just sits there.
Oh.
Just sits over your eye, wherever you position it.
Betty's like, I don't like that. Yeah, I'll give it back to Willow though.
Yeah. All right.
I'll try and. Can I look through it one more time?
Yeah.
Go for it.
First of all, I want to see. Is it basically like detect magic? Like, if I like use a cantrip, does it light up, or is it like only like this weird, ancient stuff?
It's only the ley lines. Things that are magical don't seem to really glow. Anything that's dealing with, like when you cast a spell, there's this gentle light, but it's light from the weave reacting, not from like the spell itself. Like, yeah, if you cast a cantrip, you see like a couple particles pull towards you at first, but then your magic creates whatever light.
Okay. As I hand it back, I'm gonna try the magician's sleight of hand and stick this to Willow's eye.
Okay. Yeah.
Will would probably just be like not paying attention, just doing something else with her left hand and holding out her gloved right hand to accept it back.
Yeah. Or make me a sleight of hand check.
13.
Willow, what's your passive perception?
16.
16.
Oh, then I might be able to beat it.
Psychic die. Psychic die.
Yeah, he beats
Psychic
it.
die.
19.
You go to like look up, and all of a sudden, just gently like behind the ear, you feel the eyepiece just like attach. Not like in any aggressive way, but it's placed on your eye. No reaction. You can see through it as normal. The metal doesn't seem to react to the skin at all.
Betty, that was very rude.
I slap
Insight check.
I slap Hessel just outright.
Okay. Yeah, insight check and slaps are free.
Yes, I'm trying to lie.
Slaps are free.
15.
I'll give myself disadvantage because I'm not trying to be that convincing.
Yeah. And being slapped by Betty.
14.
Yeah.
He just gives it a little chuckle.
All right, understood. But please warn me next time. I was going to try it on my own time. I'll take it off and go back to using it the old-fashioned way because
Yeah, real boomer.
yes, she is the oldest one here by a long time.
Grandma.
Okay, Grandma. All right.
I have an additional question before we take off.
Yes.
Officially. Do we have what potions are brewing right now?
That is up to y'all.
Like, are they done?
I believe the greater potion, the second greater healing potion is done. I don't remember if you put anything on after the.
Look, if you're gonna be brewing stuff, that's up to you to know keep.
Yeah.
No one else is gonna remember for you.
Well, I was gonna say it's. Well, I mean, I was
Especially
doing it
because
with
half of the
ice.
shit's secret.
Yeah, we were also brewing the other thing that we were gonna do, but
I mean, if you're referring to that, that took like half of a day.
okay.
So yeah, there's that's been done for quite a while, like 3 or 4 days.
Potion of haste is gonna be difficult, isn't it?
Yes.
Potion of speed, it's very rare.
Yeah.
Also, I bought one in town, and I think it costs like.
I think they were like 400 gold or something.
Yeah, it was so. Though I think you already bought the materials for it, so that's not a concern. It's just crafting time.
Oh, it's a shame that that chimera didn't turn into anything else. I'll make a couple potions of advantage.
Potion of speed was 600.
600.
I'll make a couple of potions of advantage.
Are you not making any more potions of healing?
Oh, how many more do we have? Like,
I mean, you've been combining because you've been just turning one into greater each time, and it takes like 4 days. So you could have probably finished a third one by this point.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then.
Because I won't make y'all make that check. Because if y'all have advantage, you don't. It's like a DC 14. So
okay.
Y'all helping each other out. However, for the potion of advantage, subtract. Like we had all that stuff.
Yeah, it's 20 gold pieces for the potion base, and then it's the silver dust which I bought and the wishbone which I bought.
Okay, yeah, you already bought all that. So yeah, make me an alchemy tools check real fast.
Okay, alchemy tools is just proficiency plus 1d20.
Yes, wisdom proficiency.
Oh, wisdom?
Well, for you it's wisdom. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
So 10.
10. Well, 10's not a brutal failure. Just a failure. So all of the one of your attempts, all of the materials fail to create anything other than bad alchemical water. There's no explosive or anything. It just doesn't do what you want it to do. So you spend a day trying to save it. I would say subtract like 10 gold in attempting to get this thing to recatalyze, but it ends up not succeeding.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then
right.
Try it again when given the chance.
Yes. All right. To the Silver Cup Island.
I want to make sure we're using our time on the boat effectively.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to check on my little seed boy and give him some healing hands if I can. I
don't call him your seed boy. It's just some leaves in a potted plant.
I give the plant my hands.
All right, sure.
I don't know if that's gonna help, but
you know, sure.
That's not much about gardening.
All right. Y'all have all the information. Roughly 45 minutes later, y'all move the hour down the beach to a small island which has what looks like some sort of crumbled tower up on it. No more than 20 feet tall. It could be of any number of things. Looks like majority of it fell into the ocean.
Well, I suppose, see if there's something left. Don't hold that much hope for this, but yeah, I'm gonna start looking around.
Okay. You all land and go ashore. Pretty obviously, the only thing on the island really by itself is this tower with 2 large iron doors. They're probably about 12 feet tall, really big, thick, like almost fortress doors.
Damn.
For this square-based little. But yeah, just at the moment, let me see. Make me a either a perception or investigation check.
I can do perception.
I will assist.
All
Sure,
right.
no advantage.
And oh wait, I gotta roll my portents for the day because I can't use my 19. Okay.
20 and 21.
All right. Don't need it. It's good because it was 2 9s.
I like having a high perception.
You scan the island and around in the surrounding waters for quite some time, to no avail, not seeming to find anything. However, something about out of the corner of your eye keeps getting drawn to this metal door that has no handle. When it comes to you that maybe the answer lies within something recently tested by the group.
The Saralum stones?
Feel like something about this door is just outside of your ability to perceive.
Yeah, I'll hand Saywin the eyepiece and I'll use my old-fashioned method. Let's take a look at it.
As you look through the Saralum stone at this door, you can see 2 handles are on the door, but not visible without the eyepiece, and a single sentence is floating above it like the previous.
What does the sentence say?
The more you leave behind, the more you take.
Footsteps.
You say footsteps?
Footsteps.
Handles appear.
Huh. Wouldn't have guessed footsteps.
I mean, I'm gonna look down at the I'm assuming we're on a beach.
It's a little stony, but yeah.
But you can see like a trail of footsteps behind us.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, look behind us.
Oh, well, no. It's obvious when you point it out. I just wouldn't have been able to guess it. I would have overthought it. I was trying to make a compliment. I don't think I did it very well.
You're fine.
Well,
Your funny speech patterns.
well, I
You
can.
two are awkward. I walk away.
We can pretty safely say that it's unlikely anyone else found that door.
I mean, given that the handles weren't there until we found it, there was
and that you
definitely
could
something.
only see the handles and the riddle with the ability to see magic is.
Betty has gone with Hessel, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're still. I assumed we were walking.
I like to imagine that we've just like already on the island and you're just walking on the deck.
You've already beat whatever.
Yeah, you're like, okay, come on.
Yeah, guys, there was nothing down there.
No, I assumed we were walking.
Yeah. Yeah, the doors open easily if you choose to open them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The doors push inward and they sit. They almost like catch into the walls as the doors open to a staircase that heads down.
Oh, good, another descent. Well, onwards, and yeah, I'll head down.
All right. No map is needed for this. As you head down, a singular circular room that's in front of you. Domed ceiling with looks like 9 doorways that are empty, sitting roughly 10 feet from the wall. Sitting in the center of the room with a ethereal, sourceless light glowing down upon it, it's a single dragon chessboard, missing a single piece.
What piece is it missing?
I don't know. What piece do you have?
I reach into my pocket.
Yeah.
The one thing I took from that first one. I'll
Yeah?
tell you what I have. I have it written down still.
I also have it written down.
White dragon chess king piece.
Yep, the Ivory
Yeah.
King.
Yeah.
Is that what is missing?
Yes. I couldn't remember if it was. I was like, it's one of the kings. I don't remember if it's ivory or
one
ebony.
Of 3 things I have in total written down in my other possessions. There's also a battle mark flare. I don't remember what that is. And demonic notes. I don't think I have those anymore.
No.
The flare was when we were doing the warehouse stakeout, and we were gonna signal each other
so that's
across
still
the city.
functional. I still have a flare.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have a flare.
Okay.
Flare for the dramatic, for sure.
I'll let you do the honors. I'll hand it to Willow.
All right. Well, he's
Well,
hoping
actually,
this
hold on.
isn't.
Let me check for traps.
This is a good
Yeah, I was just
one.
going to say. I was just saying he's hoping it wasn't trapped. Is it trapped?
All right. And check for traps.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like this is a trap.
Yeah.
Like
you you begin looking at the chessboard, moving pieces slightly, and with a 29 you realize only one of these tiles can be slid out of place, where the king goes. You remember that the base of the king slides off, revealing a small complex gear.
Aha.
All right, I understand. All right, now you're free to go. Do the thing. I will slide the place out and let her insert it.
Yeah.
I'll
Remove
flip
this
the
small little
bottom off of the king and place it into its location.
You place it in, and as you push down, you feel it click as it sinks in. And the whole board, you watch all the pieces realign like they magnetically cling to their spots. And the whole board flips over into the pedestal. All of the pieces disappearing within, revealing a spot with a awkward diamond shaped center, like an indent in the center, and 9 uniquely cut holes.
Oh God. There are 9 doors as well.
it was a uniquely cut what?
Holes, they're indentations.
Didn't
9
we get
doors?
Didn't we
9
get
holes?
gems from that place as well? Like, did we
We
get,
did,
like...
but we certainly did not
Those
get
are
9
the...
of them.
Yeah, those were... We were using those for the star maps.
I mean, do any of them fit in there?
You pull out the
I'll pull out the
star map.
topaz, yeah.
You
Yeah.
pull out a topaz. Looks like I could fit one of them.
Oh, God.
It seems like somewhere we're gonna have to come back to.
Almost certainly.
How many of the gems do we have?
That I have no idea.
We have 4.
Oh. So we have less than half. That's...
Disappointing, to be sure.
Wait, but hold on. Take out all 4. Do all 4 of them have what looks like an exact match?
After playing some child level of fit the object into the designated slot, yes, take some rotating.
Is there any cutout for anybody else?
No.
Okay.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
As you slot
we only
the
needed 6.
as you slot the fourth one, you watch as the doors flicker a very weak light, 2 of which do not maintain that light.
Look through your eyepiece, please.
Absolutely. And I will do so.
As you look towards them through the eyepiece, you can see either semi-blocked by rubble or just an inconsistent image. You see rooms across the threshold of the light.
Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna walk forward. Can I get into any of these rooms?
You cannot. It seems to just be an image at the moment.
Aha.
2 of them lit up. 2 of them, or all 4 of them lit up, but it looked like 2 of them didn't make a connection and faded.
Which 2 didn't make the connection?
I'm pulling up my notes right now. You all have...
We have the Soldier's Star.
You have the Soldier's Star. That one does not light up.
And we have the Emerald Pass. We have the Silver Cup.
Emerald Pass one does not light up. Right.
We do not have the silver cup. We're at the silver cup.
We are at the Silver Cup.
Yeah.
We found 2 at the first place.
We did. Which was the spear and
the
Emerald Pass.
Yeah, the spear one lights up, but it is covered with rubble. Because that's the topaz. That door stays open. I should say at the moment that window stays open.
Does the rubble look like it could be cleared out with like an effort?
Definitely.
Instead of playing with the puzzles, Betty's gonna go.
Wait,
be
which
useful
ones do
and
we
go do
actually
that.
have? Do we have 4?
We do.
I believe the other one you have is
we
the
have
ruby.
Aquamarine, Ruby, Topaz, Emerald. Aquamarine, Ruby, Topaz, Emerald.
Yeah. You have the pickaxe, which is it's inconsistent. It's like the maybe the doorway's damaged on the other side. So it's like fuzzes out every now and then. And then the
Aquamarine actually does lead to the Silver Cup.
Yes.
Well, it leads to, but I think we're just trying to figure out which actual rubies or which gems we have.
The silver cup one had fit in, lit up blue, and then faded. So
Okay. So Emerald Pass and Silver Cup.
So yeah, the two doors lead to, potentially, from your understanding, the spear and the pickaxe. That is the ruby and the topaz.
And those doors did not open, or they did open?
Those are the ones that are visible.
Okay.
That's why I think we should stop saying what they led to until we figured out which ones they work. Okay, so those are the two.
Yes.
The spear and the pickaxe. The other two were irrelevant.
Yeah.
They didn't work.
Mhm.
But there's 9 slots and only 4 doors.
Wait.
No, there are
No, there's
9
9
doors, but
doors.
only 4 lit up at all.
Y'all only have 4 of the 9 slots for gems.
What if... Can you combine them to make different shapes?
No. They very specifically fit one like, because all of these aren't cut they're not cut like pretty like circular, they're not princess cut, they're not like diamond cut. They're cutting like, weird twisted like rectangles. They're cutting like these like uneven 5-pointed star. Well, there's no slots that look like they can combine to fit stuff.
Okay, hold on. So I just want to clarify them.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 9 doors.
There are 9 doors.
We have 9 slots.
There are 9.
Map.
Have lit up.
No, because I would have made it more.
Currently open.
So yeah, you have 4. You put. There are 9 doors. There are 9 slots. You have 4 gemstones. Those 4 gemstones are in 4 of these 9 slots. All 4 of them lit up for a moment. 2 of them didn't connect. The other 2 are now staying like a fuzzy white unless you look through the eyepiece.
But they're okay, so they're still closed.
Yeah, two of them you can see through.
Okay, well then I guess it doesn't matter if we can clear the rubble because we can't get inside.
Yeah. Like looking through a glass door.
So what I'm learning from this is that we've got a lot more than we thought we had to do for this. Because we
I'll
only
be
had.
honest with you, this is about on par for what I was expecting.
I mean, so
Every time we find something, it's just more shit.
if the ones that we have, the ones that didn't light up were the Soldier's Star and the Emerald Pass, right?
No, the Silver Cup and the Emerald Pass, because we're at the Silver Cup and we are, we know that the Emerald Pass one is Bork.
Yeah, and then so
I mean, also those are the only, because we haven't been to the Spear, right? Or have we?
We haven't. No.
that's
Spear's far north. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the only 2 we've been to are the Emerald Pass and the Silver Cup, which we're in at now, right?
and the Soldier's Star. That was the first one we did.
Have we been there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That
So
was at Maelstrom. That was at
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
Yeah.
So we know that at least one of them is the Soldier's Star, right? So
yes.
that leaves the Lovers, the Pickaxe, and the Spear. We've got 2 of those, so that's a total of 6. That leaves 3 more that we need to figure out.
Wait, actually, this is interesting. The 2 that didn't light up are the Soldier Star and the Emerald Pass.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those are the ones we went to, and both of them were destroyed. They're non-functional.
I mean, we also went to the.
Do you think it's possible that the spear and the pickaxe, the reason these doors are all reacting correctly, is because they're still active?
I mean, we haven't visited them yet, and
so maybe there's a magical connection at each of these locations, which is what
that's what I was attempting to say, but we've been to. Oh God, I'm confused now. No, because we've been to 3. We've been to 3 out of the 4, so it wouldn't necessarily.
This is the 3rd.
No, we haven't. We've been to 2.
No, because we. Okay, here's the information I got. is we've been to Emerald Pass, and we went to the Soldier Star, and now we're at the Silver Cup. These are all active.
Right.
We're all at 3 of these. We have 3 of those gems.
You
Only
do
2
not.
of them light up.
You only have 2 of the gems of places you've been.
I don't even think we have a gem for the Silver Cup. We found out about this from Gin Springs.
This is the aquamarine.
We do have a gem.
I thought we had a gem for. Okay.
We don't have a gem for the Soldier Star.
Yeah, they do not have a gem for the Soldier Star.
I thought we had that.
No.
Okay.
That's
You know
where
what?
we found the Emerald Pass and the Spear Cerulums.
Can someone type
gem.
out the gems we have?
It doesn't matter.
It does.
All that matters is where we haven't gone at this point. Because there's nothing we can do. We have to get more gems. There's no puzzle to solve right now because we don't have all the pieces.
I still want someone to type it out so I can keep track of it.
I mean, Rose?
I know, but the Silver Cup, it's the Silver Cup. The pickaxe is the ruby, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Pickaxe is the ruby. Silver Cup is the aquamarine.
Okay. This is what I want. This is the
Rose, this is
information
stuff I've said several times, is what I'm saying.
I know, and I've been trying to figure it out, but we keep going back.
Topaz is the spear. And then the 4th one is the emerald, which is the Emerald Path.
Okay, that's okay, but it was confusing me, and people weren't giving me right answers, so I was just trying to figure that out.
Everyone has said the same thing.
No. Shut up.
Okay. But yes, you have not found whatever gemstone applies to the Soldier Star.
So can I like not take a stick and poke it through one of the
It passes
the topaz?
It passes through the image.
Okay, and then I guess it's just on the other side of the.
Make me an Arcana check as you do so.
I will.
Wait, it passes through?
Yeah.
Wait, so we can walk through
the door? You cannot. No, it passes through the image, like to the other side of this empty door.
No, 19.
With a 19, these are projection images. Whatever is powering this image would need more power to become a doorway. Right now, it is just an image.
More power is in like more gems or more spell slots?
You don't know. There doesn't seem to be any way to interface with it other than gemstones, but
yeah, I could just zap the thing, the pedestal.
Sure.
Worst thing that happens is nothing. So
well, that's okay. So what you're doing?
I'll do it.
Okay.
I will focus on putting a 5th level spell slot into.
What spell are you casting?
Let's just say it. Vortex warp.
Okay. You focus the spell on it. What does vortex warp do exactly?
You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a con save, or be teleported to a space of your choice.
You focus on the pedestal, and the gemstones shake violently. I need you to roll me a d20 to see if they shatter.
Oh, please don't shatter. Oh, please don't shatter.
They are magical, but they're not impervious.
Do I want to roll high or do I want to roll low? Can you tell me this?
You don't want to roll low.
Probably want to roll high.
Okay. I reserve the right to use my inspiration to reroll.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I won't make you use your inspiration because you just needed to not roll 5 or lower.
Okay.
But yeah, that all that force you watch as it shears like sections of the stone off of the pedestal that is not magic. There doesn't seem to be any way to interface with it with magic, so
Well, there goes the quick and easy option. I guess we'll have to come back here, unfortunately.
But the only problem, I'm gonna pick up one of the stones that worked and one of the ones that didn't, and I'm gonna try and do some sort of check to see what's wrong with the one that didn't work. I don't know what that check would be, but I'm examining the stones.
as you pull the stone out, the doorway flashes again and then disappears. I would say you can either make a investigation check or roll with your oh wait, it was August. Never mind. Make an investigation check. Remembering old proficiencies.
Oh yeah, I was a master jewel crafter.
Yeah.
And it actually came in like crazy handy throughout the campaign.
Yeah. I make sure that the things that y'all have tools for are
21.
I mean,
boost it if necessary.
You don't need to boost it. They don't seem to be anything wrong with the stones themselves. You get, and the connection seems pretty clean. You gather. What's your intelligence?
At the moment, 15, but it is
Okay.
artificially boosted.
I mean, that doesn't matter. You do remember that both of these doorways were broken doors in the other rooms that these lead to. So the connection seems to be there's no other door for it to connect to.
Okay, this is irrelevant.
So these are acting like way gates, I guess?
Yes, these are transportation. This is not actually useful to us. Because to begin with, to get the gems that go to these locations, we have to go there in the first place. But that does mean there might be more to find here, because this is her center hub.
Well,
Or at least...
So
you haven't been to the spear.
We know of 6 locations
You do.
that exist. So we have the Soldier's Star, the Silver Cup, the Emerald Pass, the Spear, the Pickaxe, and the Lovers. We've been to 3 of them now. So we got 3 more, and then 3 that we don't know about. So,
right.
What are those other 3 locations?
There's no way to know. We have to go to the remaining locations and find the stones located there.
Right.
Unless there's more to find on this island, all this is a hub for her doorways. A central location to connect it all.
Well, yes, but it also gives us the information that there are 3 more that we didn't know about. So we know that we're looking for 9 total stones now. Did Discord die?
No.
No, you just
Okay.
stopped talking, and we were like, I was waiting for you to.
I mean, there are 9 stones. That's
Yeah. There are 9 stones. There are 9 doorways.
So we know that there has to be 9 total of these locations that we have to visit to figure out what's happening. Roughly.
Yeah.
And that's all there is in this room, right?
That's all that is in this room.
And we pretty much examine the top side entirely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not certain there's an actual reason to return here unless we want to utilize this as a base of some sorts to teleport around the world. But I want to. It's hard to believe that her hub wouldn't be anything more than a hub. I'm gonna take a swim around and see if there's anything that fell into the ocean that might give us answers.
Sure. Maybe an investigation check.
Does anyone remember what the pink circles were for?
Potential Feywild gates.
23.
Okay.
Why not? I'll boost it. Maybe there's a
There-
DC 25.
There's a
thing.
key. There's a key in the upper left.
Mm.
Doesn't matter. I didn't hit it.
You do find a small like rusted chest down there. It looks like for the most part everything else has fallen to ruin, but it looks like at one point this was some sort of square tower that had some as you're going through like clearing out silt and debris. This looks like it had a large telescope that was once sitting atop it. But other than that, this seems to have been some sort of observatory tower.
Can I search through the telescope to see if there's a functional lens?
Roll me a D100.
Because if nothing else, that's expensive. But best case scenario, maybe it's a Sir Stone lens. 91.
91. Okay. I will say, the primary lens of this of the large telescope. But when I say large, this seems to have been about like 7 feet long. You get back a lens that is roughly I want to say 8 inches in diameter.
Okay.
Still well preserved because it landed in the silt and didn't get scratched up by sand.
Okay. I'll surface with that and the rusted chest and just say, like, yeah, I think all that's to discover is in that room. No gemstones or anything around unless there's one in this chest. Which I will try to pop open.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lock has rusted, completely gone. This will be strength to, or
I'll use the earth heart to cut through the lock like butter.
okay. You dig in and it does give some resistance, but definitely some quick dexterous swipes peel like long thin strands of rusted iron out of the way. And sitting inside are 2 gemstones.
Hey, we got 6.
Alright, 2 things to do. 1, use your little device to see what constellations they are. 2, stick them in the table.
Of course.
There might be enough power that we could activate some of those doorways.
That would be interesting for sure. Okay. Crystal attunement apparatus, go.
Go make an intelligence check with proficiency.
Whoa.
Twice so that you can do both.
Yes, that's a +9. Let's
They-
go.
Let me check my notes real fast.
The first one is an 11.
11. You can't seem to figure this one out.
I'll come back to it.
Okay.
The next one is a 21.
21.
That's much better.
You actually don't. You figure it out, but you don't know what this gemstone is.
Does anyone know what this is? Because I don't know.
What does it look like?
Give me 1 second.
I could roll appraisal. I don't know if that would help.
That might help.
Because I was granted proficiency.
That is an 11.
I'll pump it, but I still 17 might.
17 will get it. This is a rarer gemstone. It is a gemstone that fades from one color to another. So the center of the gemstone is a light yellow, and it fades to a light blue. It is called a selemonite.
Selemonite.
Mhm.
Okay.
And in solving this one, you find the location to the soldier star.
Hey!
Okay, backtracked. So that means the next one is a new location.
Yes, it is a jet.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You said selenite?
Selemonite. Here, I'll copy it. Lemon. Not a real gemstone.
All right. Can I try the?
Yes, try
jet?
with disadvantage.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, at least it didn't break.
Yeah, it did break. KL 1 12. I did one better.
Fortunately, it does not seem the day is your day on figuring out where this
Can I
leads.
try?
Sure, be my guest.
Yeah, make a. Who have you done this before?
I'm trying to remember
I
if
do.
I did it at the beginning.
I
or
don't
not.
think you did. I think I've been doing it the entire time.
I've also pinned the gemstone locations list
Ooh.
so that we have that consistent at least.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's not a guaranteed new location because we don't know what leads to the lovers. Okay.
Do we still have that apparatus that we used to find the constellations?
Oh
That's
yes,
what
it's
we're messing
right
with right
here.
now.
Yeah, that's what we're messing with. Is the
Okay.
What check is that?
It is an intelligence check. Once you solve
Can
it,
I close my eyes and try to psionic it?
you cannot. There's no feedback to get from this thing.
No impression on the stone? Okay. Just straight intelligence, huh? 20.
20. Okay. As you, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I didn't realize we didn't know what gem went to lovers. So this might be lovers.
This could be lovers, yeah.
What appears for you is not the symbol of the lovers that you know.
Oh.
I'm trying to find. Trying to find this real fast.
How big is this island?
It's maybe like 200 feet across, roughly circular. This leads to a constellation you've never seen before. It is.
Because am I the only one thinking that why get one island when we could get 10?
This is.
Because if we could find all these gems and we could make this like our home base and essentially get 9 more islands.
Oh god.
Repossess Renandula's lair.
This leads to the constellation Nektophos, the Hand.
Ah.
I don't want to deal with any more hands.
All right, Betty, where is that?
Where is that?
Make a check for me, please, with your what is it? Your
Navigator's tools?
navigator's tool.
Is it a wisdom?
Wisdom. Well, yes, wisdom.
Wisdom and
Yeah, 'cause
proficiency.
if we can, you're proficient. Yes, you're a navigator.
I would hope he's proficient.
If we can restore this, we can essentially get access to the entirety of the Vandash Isles.
What was the gemstone again?
Jet.
A jet.
Jet.
Lick.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
23. This is not visible from the Vandash Isles.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Where
we get
is it?
access to areas beyond the Vandash Isles.
This leads to an island, and I'm going to have to bring you to the world map.
Okay.
Oh god.
World map.
Go.
Nektophos is only visible in the northern hemisphere.
Okay.
And
This is an Iocurn I'm gonna be.
I guarantee you.
I guess
I'm gonna make a guess that he's gonna put it in proximity to the mermaids, so we have an excuse to go here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. It's roughly here. Visible from the Bay of Aocross. Yeah.
Okay.
From the Great Silver Bay of Aocross.
Okay.
We're using red.
Yeah.
All right. Don't know how we're gonna. Well, you know,
it's just a long trip, is what it is.
Maybe we'll be able to visit.
But
Irora's,
also, remember we
area.
have these stones. If we put them in, this might be enough power to just walk through the doorway.
also, we have enough constellations to open the 6-sided rune box.
The what?
Oh.
Yeah. We got that at the same time as the crystal attunement mechanism.
Yeah.
What if it's another stone? Pop it open.
Okay.
We're riding this train. Let's go.
I'm glad we didn't skip this island.
As you attempt to fit the stones, you get more and more excited as 1 fit, 2 fit, 3, 4, 5. The jet does not fit the 6th slot.
It's a specific one.
Yeah.
God.
What does it look like
Almost.
from this
So
slot?
This is the hidden mega stone. It's
Like,
what's
what does
gonna
the
lead
shape
us
look like?
to Narnia.
The shape is it's like a, what is the shape? A square pyramid with a little tiny base on it. Like almost house shape.
Does that remind me of any constellations that like are potentially?
Oh, you're talking about the shape of the constellation or the shape of the?
No, I'm asking like because the shape of the gem, right?
Uh huh.
I don't
Is a
think the gem
pyramid.
shapes have.
Yeah, the gem
anything to
shapes-
do with the constellations.
Yeah.
They sometimes do.
Well, these do not. They're just like geometrically awkward shapes that wouldn't be used good for jewelry. They don't catch the
They're
light
designed to be
well.
keys.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be impossibly to accidentally replicate shapes.
Yes. Very
And I thought like the Emerald Pass was like a zigzag, and like the
the Emerald Pass is,
and the Soldier's Star is a star.
no, Soldier's Star is a like a uneven 5-pointed like pentagram, or an uneven pentagram, I guess. Like,
I mean, that's still kind of starish.
it's sort of star.
We found like 5 minutes ago.
But the
we didn't even know what the gem was until
the Emerald Pass one is like if you took you know that classic quartz crystal shape with the 2 points?
Yeah.
Like if you took that and just twisted it slightly. So it's like a straight line, but it's like twisted just slightly. Like someone like took the time to curve.
Check mark?
Well, no. Like if you grabbed the points, like if you grabbed a towel and twisted it, and you know how like you're wringing a towel out, but the gemstone looks like that.
It's like it's corkscrewed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not worry about what they look like.
Yeah.
I thought they had relevance.
No, the shapes don't have relevance.
Let's worry about what happens when we put them in this mechanism. Let's put it in the pedestal.
You put them in the pedestal. You put you find the 2 slot. The most northern door fits the jet. And with that, the doors all 6 doors that you have light up, and 4 of them stay on. They're still not quite clear enough to walk through.
Damn it!
Sounds like we need all
Either
9.
one or 2 more, maybe.
Or if we could figure out what's wrong with these 2, but oh wait, no, we know what's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's right. The one to the star does not turn on.
Right. That one was broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It flashes on and then just confirming the fact that.
I mean, we can't. This is a stupid question. We can't mend it, right?
You go back
We'd
through.
Have to go back
yeah.
And reconstruct the portals.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant this like this shape. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Yeah, you're okay.
All right. Well, I don't think there's much else to do here.
Unfortunately, I agree. Though I do think I think there's more here.
I mean,
The DM promises there's not.
I looked as good
The
as I
DM
could.
promises there's not.
Until you can go through doors, there's not.
Understood. No, that's what I mean. Is like we come back here because there is more.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I will be taking the gemstones out of the mechanism.
Yeah.
Because
probably a good idea.
if somebody happens upon this somehow, we don't want them to be taking our hard work. All right. Back on the boat to points north.
Weird.
I already rolled my D100. It was 48.
We're here.
When we get back onto the boat, I'm gonna do a check through to see if there's any more silly things that I can find that have been done.
I can promise you there's not.
No. Say one does their check of the ship. The one plan that I do know of is yet to be done. But
I mean, we just need to implement it. We just need to pull the trigger.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You will find yourselves back on the ship with a full day ahead of you. Or no, as you go through at midday, sun is just starting to set. So you have one more roll to do on the other side, which I will pull from the previous rolls. Back here. Start with this. Willow, can you please roll me D100?
Okay.
Unless you'll have anything else you wish to do at the island.
Nope. 85.
A D. Where is my there? You pass another friendly ship on the on the way out, filled with soldiers. They seem to be a rowdy bunch. They don't pay you. They don't really pay you any mind other than giving some brief waves.
Aha. I assume they're Drakencrone soldiers?
Yes, seem to be heading west around the edge, possibly to Lycan Harbor or other ports unknown. But you make it 120.
All right. It is now the night.
And I can just remove this little message for myself to undo Betty's birdiness.
Wait, how's our tree doing?
I mean, your leaves are your leaves are still green. They seem to be maintaining themselves.
That's good.
You're not certain if they'll actually grow, if they'll just stay healthy with a source of water that's not your blood.
I'll put a little bit of blood in there. Is it gonna?
No.
Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop messing with your blood.
I'm messing with your blood.
It belongs in your body.
Just like one peep, just like a little bit, like a drop.
They die instantly.
No, they don't.
I mean, they don't like blood anymore.
That's not enough to dilute the water.
And they're very sensitive.
No, they're not.
They're trying to come to life, and you've already succeeded in your check. Do you really want to mess it up?
No.
They're still green, which is wild.
That's good.
And Rose, it's also only been like 3 days.
Yeah.
I know, but plants grow fast.
They haven't withered. These aren't plants. They're floaters. I was gonna call them feathers. My brain was just like, fuck off. They're feather leaves. All right. Y'all are still heading north. Are you stopping? Are you changing trajectory at any point other than heading north? Between Barthetna and Gabrina. Up to you.
Or no, we were gonna go to Lady first and then Dome, right? Because Dome's gonna take a second.
Dome might not happen until far later.
Yeah, we're waiting for Saywin to get vision to clarify.
Okay.
And that means Saywin needs to
pray.
declare that,
Saywin
that
pray.
she. Yeah,
Saywin-
Saywin needs to declare that she's trying to continue that vision.
Saywin is
Because
probably
otherwise
not.
we're just-
declare.
Saywin is
Switching
probably
to
not
the
going to
dome.
say anything about this until we see the dome and be like, oh yeah, the dome.
No, you're not that big.
Dome. And the
we're heading
character.
straight for whatever it's
That's
called.
not the right map.
Oh, that's the wrong one. The reason I was looking at that other one, I was trying to see which map showed where y'all were going. Because y'all are going up this way. This way. There. Okay.
Up here.
Yeah.
I need 20 rolls from it
Rolling.
as we
5.
move our way
4.
northward. Please be 3. Please be 3. No, you fucked it up. So Ivar has the choice, and Saywin will roll. Ivar, do you wish to roll a D100?
Silently does it.
The die has been cast.
16. It's finally happened.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it a goose?
No.
Okay.
You hear this will be morning crew. So Betty and Hessel and anyone else who's awake during the morning. You hear a high-pitched whine.
Okay.
You hear seems to be approaching from somewhere. Just as you're looking around, you see a contrail coming from behind the ship. A streak of white clouds descending in an arc towards the ship.
Clouds aren't inherently hostile, so
No.
Contrails is an interesting choice of word.
Leaving behind a trail of cloud coming towards you. As it comes within roughly 1,000 feet, you begin to hear the screaming of a older gentleman rocketing through the sky at an unbelievable speed before just over the ship, about 100 feet behind the ship. You see a large explosion.
Find him. He has a scroll on him.
I'm gonna pull over. Yeah.
And landing upon the deck of the ship is a bag and charcoal and bone.
Oh my god!
It took the description of an old man for me to get the reference. Okay.
Pop.
I need help understanding this reference.
It's from like Morrowind, I think.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I got you, buddy. 1 second.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, finally.
Guess I'll search the stuff.
Yeah, Betty'll take the bones for alchemy.
Oh God.
There's just some bone fragments, yeah, because he just
Listen, it's
fucking.
3
I would
bones.
like to inform you there is
Exploded.
no use for this in alchemy.
There is.
You can
I have
make
the
glue
ingredient.
out of bones, but just regular human bones doesn't help much.
I can get
What's he
chicken
got?
bones. I can get fucking
What
normal
fell
bones.
to the deck?
He has, as you go to inspect, it is a there's an empty bag.
Alex,
Intricate
Sorry,
design.
I turned that shit
Start
inside out if it's a bag of holding.
Start
Right.
that video around roughly 36 seconds.
Let me generate a random bag of holdings.
Hey, we have another bag of holding.
A man exploded.
Yes, he
All right.
did.
Okay, then. That
Alrighty. So this is a table that I have. A wizard owned this bag of holding. So
Okay.
can
Oh,
you
that's good.
please
Owned is the very popular term.
owned? He is no longer living.
Couldn't even
Roll
revive
me.
him.
I will have. Okay, so there's 5 rolls to be made if a wizard owned this bag.
Okay.
There are 4 3d8 rolls and 1. Oh, and another. So there's 5 3d8 rolls to be made here.
So everybody roll 3d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
3d8.
I don't want to be the first.
Yep. 3d8. Okay. Okay. Let me check. We'll start with the top one. Ever with your 14. There is 50 feet of hempen rope.
Do we have a do we have a subscriber or not subscriber, but a watching bonus for this one, or did we use that already?
No, this is since this is just random stuff, it doesn't add
Okay.
to it.
Okay.
50 feet of rope.
50 feet of rope with her. Then for Saywin at 12. A box of magical chalks.
No.
10 teleportation circles worth, not Workle Cert.
Oracles.
15. A common magic staff. Just basically like a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and 2 16s. I might have you roll another 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay. Both of you roll me a d6.
Please roll the same number.
6.
Okay.
1.
1, okay. A 1st level spell, a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then a strange book. That is slightly charcoal stained.
Does it have a title?
It doesn't. It seems to be a notebook.
Okay, I know that it's not, but I'm just gonna do my if it's undead or demonic in any way, shape, or form.
It's not. No.
It's not a
Okay,
creature.
I didn't think so. I open it. Fuck it.
All right. These are notes on him making a new spell called Igniting Presence.
Oh God.
Oh no.
It worked.
Definitely needs to be tweaked slightly, but
So setting yourself on fire.
It's written in common.
He went out in a blaze of
others
glory.
on fire.
It's written in common what the attempt to do with this spell is. You touch a willing creature, yourself included, and cause their soul to ignite with a ferocious energy. On each subsequent turn, you may use your action to cause the creature to erupt in a blast of fire in a 15-foot cube, excluding the center. Every creature within the range must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone and take 5d6 fire damage or half as much on a save and be knocked prone.
Jesus Christ.
Concentration spell. It needs to be fiddled with, because at the moment, it doesn't seem to do
At
that.
the moment, it causes you to lift off.
Let me roll for the other scrolls. I'm gonna
Okay, we can't.
post this in text
If we ever
blocks
get,
right
if
now.
we ever get true resurrection, this man is
This,
man
yeah, I was gonna
from
say, if you really want to keep parts of him, absolutely. Let me generate a spell book real
You know,
fast.
I'll keep like a place of body parts in case.
Oh
we get
God! All right, you you do
the true
you.
resurrection box.
Resurrection box. Oh God.
Where are you? Where are you? Shut up. Too early. Why does this not have a wizard on it?
There we go. I added true resurrection box to the shared inventory.
Oh gosh, that's gruesome.
Listen, it's just
This
we
has
can-
been
we can
the very
we
gruesome
can jazz the
section.
box up a little bit. We can paint it like pink.
I don't know, that would help. I think it would remain rather gruesome.
We put a smiley face on it.
God damn it.
Just write hopes and prayers on the side of it.
There we go. I found it. Okay. Random spellbook generate. Okay.
Woo!
Level 13 wizard.
Wizard gets more spells.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
It takes a lot for me to. It takes a lot for me to actually. Just
Oh fuck. Okay. First level spell. Jump. 6th level spell. Disintegrate.
Yes!
What a mix.
What a wild mix.
And then it all makes sense.
I was gonna say, yeah, he did do both.
He did.
That's why I love this. All the spells were fucking ironic. Oh.
But also, I get disintegrate.
Dude.
In the true resurrection box, he goes.
Yeah, touch your friend and make them explode, but not do damage to them.
Listen, if you got that actually working, that'd be a great spell for like Betty to be frontlined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, friend, you're gonna be a little bomb right now.
But as it stands, don't do that.
Boom.
Just the feathers go
Oh.
More fried chicken.
No.
There's a lot of ways to fry a chicken.
There are lots of, it's just like the phrase, there's a lot of ways to skin a cat. There's a lot of ways to fry a chicken.
Me last campaign.
What?
I said he reminds me of me last campaign.
Oh yeah. He reminds me of thinking with portals.
Yeah.
I almost blew myself up with a black hole one time.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Listen, in order to progress innovation,
And I think
you
I
need to
killed an
take
animal,
risks.
a pet. I don't remember what it was.
You did. You sent the little beetle into space.
You did. Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Frick.
Poor
Yeah, we
buddy.
found a beetle on a
Yeah,
floating
he was
island
that
in the
rare.
astral.
Yeah, he was that rare jewel beetle.
Yep.
Why do I remember
Fired
that?
him into the sun. He is now an eldritch deity.
Dude, I hope Roderick is an elder deity. I hope that he's just like, I'm gonna fucking
I
blow up when I
could
get the chance.
not remember the name that we gave the beetle, and I'm so shocked that you remember.
I knew it immediately.
Rose remembers the thing she likes. he
The
was
things that
only
she
on
has
the ship.
emotional investment into, like tweet killing Roderick.
He was only on the
He's not
ship for
dead,
2
he's
days.
ascended.
I could promise you he was disintegrated like our ship
He's
was.
ascended.
Anyways, Saywin,
Roderick on vacation.
we will continue on this road trip of horrors. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Yep.
Yep.
Who's rolling it?
Saywin.
Alex.
Okay.
Oh,
Ninety-six.
I thought you rolled a 1 for a second. My heart stopped. I was like, no.
I thought you said
What's
that the
a
numbers
one?
don't matter on the table.
Oh, 1 is a thing that I will stop the session for because I'll need to set up.
Oh god.
96.
Roderick comes back.
Oh boy, that's this one again.
The more merfolk.
It's a repeat.
Not a merfolk. Y'all got this one before and didn't understand what I was trying to do.
Oh,
no.
is it this one?
You. Let me see. This will be Night Crew. So we'll say when I say that makes sense. Say when you spot as you're coming around a corner, or around a small outcropping of rock. Caught in the moonlight, you see a rather small merfolk person, sort of peeking out from behind the rock.
A small what?
Merfolk.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She sings a little bit of a song and then stops. Sings a little bit of a song again and stops and hides her face.
I'm gonna go grab my guitar and play the tune that she's singing back.
Roll me a performance check. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. 18.
18. Now roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
24.
24. Okay. You return the small little bit of a song. And you realize that these notes have a power to them.
Okay.
The merfolk person is intrigued and begin to approach the ship as you play, and they begin to sing as you begin to play and continue singing, and she stops herself just as she's about to get to, like, you feel like a power's building up. And she disappears for a moment, or reappearing, peeking up over the edge of the boat.
I'm gonna see if I can. So, like, I can feel the direction the music's heading.
No, it is the music.
Oh.
Something about the music, the notes has an energy, a magic to it. Even when you play it on your, it's amplified by your guitar. Guitar is magic.
I mean, yeah. So
This is some bard bullshit.
This is some bard bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Willow over and ask for her help in understanding what's happening.
Sure, Saywin. Can you perhaps repeat the note pattern?
I play it.
I will take out my panpipes and mimic, and then use that mimic to analyze.
Make me an Arcana check.
All right. Oh, I haven't rolled my parts for today. I should do that.
Yeah, especially since it's nighttime.
Natural 20.
Does
Nice.
the electric guitar fucking wake up the ship?
Yeah, I'll use my nat 20.
I have it on low power.
Arcana check, so 29.
Okay. You recognize it immediately. As a siren song.
That is a that's a siren song, Siren.
Oh.
As you say this, their ears like wiggle in embarrassment as they hide their face again.
Well, now that we know.
Well,
what languages do you all speak?
Common, Gnomish, and Shark.
You do speak Shark.
I have Orin.
I
asleep.
speak
I know.
Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Sylvan works.
Cool. Don't know for what, but I'm glad it works.
She reaches down underneath, and you watch as she puts something wrapped in kelp onto the deck of the ship, and then quickly dives away.
All right then, I will pick up the kelp and unwrap it.
You can see very crudely scrawled in 3 other languages you don't recognize, and then Sylvan, a simple thank you. And inside the kelp is a beautiful blue steel dagger.
Oh. Huh. Well then.
All right.
I guess I shall keep this one since it's not likely to get me arrested. And add it to the
Write
list
down
of
that you
things.
have a pearl steel dagger.
A pearl
Oh.
steel dagger. Nice.
Is it magic or just nice?
It is made of a material that is easy to enchant.
Why do
Ooh.
I
A
remember
good
pearl
base.
steel?
I think it was pearl steel was on the list of like magical materials that
From campaign 1, yep.
from
and
campaign
also,
1, yeah.
Oh, that because I was like, this sounds so familiar.
to reiterate what pearl steel is.
It's probably
Here.
from when you guys were making a gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I have it on here because it was important for this campaign too. I can just search for it. Pearl steel. A magical metal-like material that can be crafted into weapons, slashing and piercing, and armor. Are only effective in water, removes the disadvantage while using them in water, replaces the halved speed in water with a -5 penalty unless the character has a swim speed, but have a -1 to hit and halved damage out of water. No, they're water weapons and armor can be made with these material.
That's cool.
Have a very, very pretty
dagger of fish command.
I love fish command.
I love commanding fish. All right. You all move 280. Boop. At the day. Almost off my map.
Oh my god, we're gonna need a new map projection.
I have one
I'm
already.
like passing it, by the way. I want to be like looking intently at the Withering Woods.
Okay. Make me 3 perception checks. You'll have
I think my studying, I'm like distracted all day. Because it's like, man, I want to go there so bad. Is this all same day or is this spread out?
This will be spread out. Basically, you're like 3 times you have an opportunity to study and look into the depths of the woods.
Okay, the second one was the only good one, so that's the one I'll add my D6 to.
Okay.
As well as my lucky charm.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, so that was.
Oh my fucking good. 25 in the middle section. Sometime just before you head to rest. Yeah, just before you head to rest. So like just as the sun is coming down, you watch through the trees a blinding pinpoint streak of green light. And just as that happens, you see a gargantuan solid black figure with 2 piercing green eyes, giant antlers upon its head, slumping through the forest, and its eyes meet yours, and you just see the gleam glint of emerald as it shambles further into the forest.
That place is gonna be so cool.
I don't care for that shit at all.
Alright. How many days have passed since we started? Because I have not been updating my training sheet.
Since y'all, so this session,
just this session,
or the 4th day would be starting.
Yeah, we
3
started
days have
this
passed.
day on the 6th. So.
Yeah. Now it is now just the dawn of the 10th.
I only have 12 days left before I am proficient.
And I believe, if my notes are correct, on this day, after this day is done, barring no craziness, say when you will be done training with the rifle.
All right.
Woo!
That'll be 14 days. Yeah. So, barring no craziness. However, craziness might come upon you all, because I need some D20 rolls.
D20.
I think it's gonna be Hassel and Ivar.
Yep.
Hassel and Ivar, Hassel and Ivar.
Bad cop, medium cop.
Ivar, no.
Ivar, yeah.
Like how he's not saying anything, he's just doing it.
Ivar don't stop for no one.
That is a combat. I think at least one person is going to be vaguely upset with you.
I'm just going to read this one out, and you can choose to do it or not. I'm going to run. Have to do this. The ship comes across a fairly large merchant vessel named the Seaside Extravaganza. The merchant who runs the ship, a stern but fair old woman named Gelly, deals in merchandise from faraway countries. Is there anything you would like from this rather large merchant vessel? Not dealing. It might have magic items, but it's mostly trinkets, tchotchkes, and artwork natured things from other
Does she have
countries.
any alchemy ingredients?
No.
Okay.
Would she happen to have a 100 gold piece fulgurite orb?
She does not, but she does have some fulgurite.
I'll take the fulgurite.
That's a fairly.
How much of the fulgurite is there?
She's got a couple of rods of fulgurite. Probably, my brain put them probably about like standard. Not what am I? What's the size?
Rod size.
No, not standard rod size. Standard fire extinguisher size.
Damn. That's large.
Could I carve a orb worth 100 gold out of one of those?
So you can buy 100 gold worth of one of these. She can easily like break one off for you, and you can either attempt yourself or have someone smooth it for you. Commission someone to smooth it for you into an orb.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
I'll say for enough for you to make one that's 100 gold, 120, because you got to carve off some of it.
Right, 120 gold.
Yeah, and it's this like black or smoky quartz crystal with these lines of like blue and gold that run through it.
That's
unlike real fulgurite.
That's 12 platinum, right?
12 platinum, yes.
All right.
Does she have any like? Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, does she have either potions of speed, heroism, or invisibility? The same three.
Yeah, she does not unfortunately carry any other potions other than some standard healing and greater healing potions.
Gotcha.
Does she have any like shards of fulgurite? Like, I don't know how much I would need in order to make like potions that have a lightning base.
She doesn't have any shards of it, but you could certainly buy a small like diskette of fulgurite.
I'll buy a diskette of.
I mean, I would say depends on how much you want. There's like a 1-inch circle of it is like 20 gold.
How much can I get for like 50?
Like 2.5 diskettes.
I'll take it. I'll take 2.5 diskette.
Okay.
I don't want to criticize because I don't know the best way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, when it comes to like getting alchemy ingredients, I would probably just portion it by potion. Because having a general list, I think, will probably be overwhelming at some point.
I mean,
so like I buy the ingredients to make X potion. Okay, that's set aside.
I mean, I tried to do it that way, but
your list is getting very long.
See, the thing is, Freak, I tried to do it that way, and it didn't make sense to Rose, so we're doing it that way.
I mean, if you can keep track of it, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I just would get overwhelmed, I think.
Different brains function different ways.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I still don't understand.
Anyway, the rest of us don't buy anything at Gelly's ship, so.
All good on that front.
I'll be interested to see Saywin's stonemasonry. I might have a spell that lets me borrow proficiency, or like a feature that lets me borrow proficiency, so that would be funny.
Gives proficiency?
As I say, there's one that gives advantage, but
get advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That one is done.
That would be a Hessel.
Yeah, Hessel. You roll me 63. You come across a as your
5th level spell, skill empowerment. Gives you expertise
there we go.
in one skill.
Okay.
It doesn't technically extend to tools, but I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I would say you can cast it and choose one of those. Okay. As you are sailing through the night, once again the moonlight catches a bit of a stretch of sandbar that you have to avoid. However, with the moonlight, so I can, I'm mostly they're semi-full. No, some moonlight. You see a skeletal figure draped over a hole in the sand.
Oh
God.
Looks like legs and a waist of a skeleton sticking out of a hole in the sandbar.
Oh God.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm fairly certain he's dead.
Therefore, he's fine.
I'll send Manu over to investigate if there's any reason why we should stop.
Sure. You see he flies over. He has, some general pirate garb, clothes, things that nature that's all been tattered and look like some animals have gone through and picked him clean of
I'm sure they
that
have.
nature. However, sitting at the bottom of this like roughly 2 foot deep hole is a treasure chest.
Oh.
How can Manu feasibly lift it? Yeah. All right, there is a treasure chest. Do we want to stop and get it?
Manu's a strong boy. This will be like,
but not that strong.
Probably like it's
if
a
only,
smaller.
If only we had Crest the bird instead of Crest the Velociraptor.
I mean, Crest
Saywin
couldn't. I don't
could
think
probably
Crest
just
could carry
swim
it.
over, grab it, and then come back.
Yeah.
Without stopping the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I could
slow
also just
down.
fly over and get it. And
Yeah.
Well, we're
head up
asleep.
Settlement.
Yeah.
I know, but
I'm just thinking of an easy solution with the people that are awake.
This night shift?
This is
Night shift.
Yeah.
Moon's up.
I can
Middle of
swim
the night.
over.
All right. I'll keep the ship going, not into a rock.
Yeah, easily enough. The chest is probably maybe 1.5 feet wide. Small. Like personal. It's like a personal chest. It seals up rather well. Or sealed rather well. So no worries about that. You bring it back. Probably weighs like 20-25 pounds. You bring it aboard. Oh, I lost where. There we go. It doesn't seem to be locked. There seems to be a little like flip latch lock.
Mm-hmm.
You open it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
I'm gonna step back.
You flip the little latch, open it up, and sitting inside are a bunch of gold coins. However, they look a little off.
they're forgery.
A single note sits on top. Says, it looks like a business card. Says, Malikara's Millennium Coins. Try your luck.
Malikara's Millennium Coins. Try your luck.
What?
You reach into the chest and look at the coin.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to instead spend 10 minutes ritually casting Identify.
Sure. The coins refuse to be identified.
All right, well, that's alarming. And I don't fully trust it.
Sometimes there's a skeleton attached to it. It's fine.
This is the person who's asleep.
I know.
I mean, you can leave it and have someone else try it later, but
I will close it and leave it with the note on top of the chest now, like pinned down with a little rock.
Okay.
And then in addition to that, I will be like, I will write, these refused to divulge what they were. Do not trust it. do utilize at own peril.
Oh, I need.
I will be using.
How many coins were in there?
I'd say roughly 1,000.
Tell you right now, when Hessel gets up in his normal time in the morning and walks on the top deck, if he sees a chest that wasn't there, he's gonna open it.
I mean, Betty is also gonna.
There is a note attached to the chest. You will see it.
You know what? I like to think that Hessel and
but
Betty
also
go
open
for
the
a
chest like what?
Yeah.
I like to think Hessel and Betty do a mad dash for the chest.
I don't know. You've been very clear that Betty sleeps in.
Yeah.
So on 11-11, Hessel and Betty fight over a chest.
Well, it's probably just a coin flip, right? 50-50.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'll say yeah. Roll these. Both of you roll a d20 for me. You get that first.
Who gets to fuck themselves over first? 33, so Hessel.
I said d20, but you know.
Oh, D20. Okay, I'm
I guess it's
tired.
technically the same thing. Hold
Yeah.
on. I'll be back.
Just roll a d1. Yeah, don't roll a d1.
17.
Okay. Either or. I'll just match it off of whatever Hessel roll.
Alright, what's it, a D100?
Yeah. Alright. Hessel happens to wake up before you.
This makes sense.
I read the note. I don't understand. I open the chest and see coins.
Yeah. Now with some daylight, as the morning light comes in, they look like generically printed gold coins. They don't have a fine sheen to them like actual gold coins. They look like a children's toy, if I'm to be honest, the description.
I mean, I'll just pick one up.
Sure, roll me a D1000.
Oh god.
120. Let me check the number. You pick it up, and a quick burst of golden light does. Ooh, tough luck. Try again later. Have a chocolate.
Does it transform into chocolate?
As he's holding it, looks like it's just like aluminum wrap.
It's weird, man.
Do you unwrap the gold coin?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a chocolate coin in here.
Ridiculous.
All right.
Magically well preserved.
I see.
I don't like sweets, so I'll leave it in the kitchen for someone to have.
If you so choose,
my day.
you can attempt once per day to roll a D1000. You're not sure what number you're looking for.
I mean,
is it a 1D1000 now, or is it a 1D900?
No, it's still 1D1000.
Okay.
Can I try? I definitely want to try this.
I'm gonna fucking scream if one of y'all gets it immediately.
8-10.
Ooh, tough luck. Try again tomorrow. Have a chocolate. Pretty good chocolate.
Is it one number?
It is one number between 1 and 1,000. The coins seem to replenish themselves. However,
God.
if you eat more than one, they don't taste good. Dumb magic items. Let's go.
That is very dumb.
I want to know what the prize is. I want to know what this Cracker Jack asks. Like.
Well, everyone, this could be part of our daily ritual when we roll our D20.
Is everybody rolls a D1000?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem to be dangerous, so all right.
Seems harmless.
Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
5.
5's one.
5. You get a different message for this one.
Oh no.
This is ice cold. Have a white chocolate on me.
Ice cold, so it's a high number.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's funny.
It's probably in the 800s, honestly.
You're shitting.
It's a high one. Is it the
898.
only one correct number though? Let's see.
Ooh, spicy. Have a spice chocolate on me.
Oh my god.
Oh, so
I get
that means nothing.
it
You just
does-
rolled high or low.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is.
I almost rolled 1,000.
I might have given you something if you rolled 1,000.
Ivar.
Oh, you really gonna drag me into this?
I mean, you
Yes.
don't have to.
No,
Look,
us the players are dragging you into this.
Unless it's like a specific item that only the wielder can wield, I'm sure we'll share whatever benefit is.
Tough luck.
637.
Nice.
Try again tomorrow. Have a chocolate on me.
I throw it at Betty.
All right. Do we want to make this the last day of the session?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I guess one more roll. Or did we already do our rolls? I don't actually know.
I don't think
We
No,
didn't.
because this is the morning.
Yeah, this is 11:11, so we need to do rollies.
Wowies.
13. 5.
Two.
So it's gonna be Saywin and Betty.
Betty. You
Yep.
wish to roll a D100.
I don't see why not.
You monster.
65.
I did this so you could choose. 65. 60.
Ooh, the fuck.
Let me look at Betty's.
Oh no.
Is it the
It's the
fucking
goose.
goose?
It's the goose. From Untitled Goose Game.
My campaign.
Take the fucking elemental ring, please. I don't want it.
Are you wearing the elemental ring?
No, I'm not attuned to it.
Are you wearing it?
Probably it's bling.
Roll me a D20.
I want the air elemental ring back, man. That was sick. I loved it.
17.
17. Fuck me. Alright. As this is morning shift. Yeah. Betty, as you're getting ready to pilot the ship, you feel a tug at your hand as some small white a small white goose reaches up and grabs your hand and pulls the ring off, honks at you incessantly, and jumps off the side of the boat.
Attempt to throttle its neck before it does so.
All attempts fail. You can't seem to get your
All
hands on this
attempts
fucking
fail.
slippery ass goose.
Betty just looks at the ring and just shrugs.
It
I
says
think
something
that-
about us as people that the Untitled Goose is still in our campaign.
I think the ring reappears. Because it's like bound to you, right? Because it was from that item.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to
Because I
find
know
out.
you're the only one who can use it. Like, I think it's like not a real item. It's like a specific. It's like a copy that only you're allowed to use or something.
Does the ring
Like,
come
I don't
back?
think we could sell it or anything.
The ring does not come back.
The goose
Goose
defies
has
all
it. If you
laws.
really want it, You'll have to find the goose. Where they keep their treasures.
Find the goose. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm deleting it off of the character sheet. Gone now.
Rest in peace.
Alright.
Super cool ring.
Last roll of the session.
Yep.
That goose has a fucking ring of the elemental, ring of the water elemental, and a fucking ring of power.
It does.
It doesn't even have arms.
It does
It
not.
doesn't have fingers. It can't wear them.
This is true.
Last one, Savin.
Yeah.
Like little ankle bracelets on the duck.
We had ankle bracelets on some of our chickens. That's how we told them apart.
Cookie has an ankle bracelet.
75.
We've been rolling really high, except for the couple of times where we rolled in the teens.
Fucking goose.
$75. Yeah. At 75. Oh. Just a common everyday. No event occurred.
Okay.
Wow.
You know? Not bad.
Yeah. That's a good way to sign off the session. Is nothing of interest
Yeah.
occurs.
Y'all are almost there.
I was like, I'm
Rough.
glad we got rid of that ring because we don't have elemental.
Roughly a day left for travel.
Okay. Oh, there's 1 day left. Do we want to roll it then?
Yeah.
In case we get an interruption? Because otherwise we can start the next session at the city.
This
Yeah,
is
let's do
true.
that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
We can.
And then I gotta go to bed because I am working in the morning.
Yeah.
One.
We probably end in a fight then. If I remember right, we have to roll a disadvantage. 3 11s.
Yep.
Jesus
3.
Christ.
I'll give it. Well, yeah, because it's 2 rolls. No one's above 13. So, yeah, 1.
We also have
311.
I mean, it's, whoever wants to. I'm not gonna.
Alex, you go.
all right.
This is a new day, correct?
Yes.
Tis.
New coins as well.
Yeah.
All right, let's get that out of the way first.
Yep.
Oh,
This is the new menace.
chocolate.
I'm gonna bet
chocolate.
it's 500. I'm gonna bet it's dead middle.
Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate.
I'm
Chocolate.
surprised it's
chocolate.
not pie.
Everybody gets
Also-
chocolate.
Hey,
Okay.
you all get a
Nobody...
nice little chocolate.
I leave it in the kitchen.
There. Disappears after an hour.
Is the other one just in there starting to get white on the edges?
No, they seem to be.
Okay.
You know.
All right, Alex D100.
They're like dollar store chocolate, right?
They're like decent
They're
chocolate.
Are
Yeah.
I imagine like the loonies and toonies that you get at like Dollarama or whatever.
You can get good chocolate coins, Rose.
Can you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not from the
but
dollar store, but you can get them.
Yeah.
I exclusively think of them as dollar store candy.
All right. Anyways, Alex, roll.
We're dealing with something else.
Okay.
25.
25. Oh boy.
That's amazing. Also, are we within distance to see the big dome now?
Right now, yes, it would just be on the horizon. See, like, just this like faint creeping over the horizon dome. It's massive.
Remembering the vision I had, I'm going to try to contact Zephyr to figure out why I was shown this big dome.
Roll me a faith check.
All right. 16.
With a 16, you get a wind that points you in the direction of it, and a sense of sadness. Nothing more.
Mm.
Wait, what?
The wind is sad.
The wind's depressed. I get it.
A sad wind blowing towards Arisgate.
Wait, we've kind of dealt with this before. I think the wind can kind of just guide you around. We should head there after Arisloft. If nothing else, we'll see a cool city and then leave.
Yeah. All right. What does the 25 get us?
25. Get y'all. Be moving us to the 11th, and then
Another chimera. It's the 12th, though.
Wait, is Orcrest the capital?
Also,
Yes.
it's Betty's birthday.
Oh, is it?
We'd be going to the capital? Oh,
What?
Yeah.
That's interesting for a few reasons. We should go.
Yeah, that'll be.
Betty's birthday is the 7th of Avandra's
Oh,
Pride.
but
Yeah.
that might be very dangerous.
Then why
because
does it
the
say
kings look-
Betty
because that was my
Ruby?
marker for when she turned back to normal.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should definitely go.
I deleted it already, so if you refresh, it'll.
Got it.
Interesting things will happen.
Yeah, that is correct. Potentially.
There's a king that was looking for one of our party members.
Yeah.
There's plenty of stuff going on.
Did we mark down Victoria's birthday on the
No, but I have it in my notes. It was the 7th.
She'll be dead before the next one. That's all right.
What is the 25? give us?
25. As you are approaching, cutting in front of your path, seemingly like coming around a corner, basically from a rock, you see a floating raft that is cut to 2 sections. The sections of this raft have look like a kitchen. There are 2 sides. They're shouting at each other and throwing things from one side to the other.
Is this a fucking Overcooked reference?
Yes.
This is an Overcooked reference.
They seem very angry until they see you. They give a small wave and continue yelling and commands at each other before putting food through a trap door that just disappears into nowhere. The plate returns dirty. They continue floating onwards, out of control with going with the way of the waves.
Oh my god.
Alright then. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need a double roll. I need you to roll a 2 D100s with disadvantage. So just roll 2 and we'll take the lower. Yeah.
Oh.
Is y'all's luck sometimes that, you know,
15.
okay, 50.
15. Okay.
Why do I feel like that might be a repeat?
I feel like I think we rolled a 16 earlier today. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. A 15. A large wave of strange seaside birds begin to follow the ship and swarm. Unfortunately for Saywin, the poop deck becomes a poop deck.
Oh no.
Other than that, everything is fine.
I just like to imagine someone just looking at the sky going, no.
No!
Well, on the bright side, we have the large cover.
They managed to shit under.
You mean
They're
on
ingenious.
purpose?
So some few marksmen managed to get some down to the bottom of the stairs as well.
Jesus.
Enterprising.
Seagulls are evil.
Yeah. All right.
And so we stroll into Arisloft.
Oh,
On
see
the dawn of the 13th.
the docks of the ancient capital of Mordengale before Arya Crest became the capital. You see a beautiful outstretched probably height of the British Empire sort of aristocratic buildings, mostly made of wood, and a stretching dock that goes for a couple of miles. A large city, to be sure, but an old one. Humble beginnings and not quite such a estranged past. But that is a story for another time. We'll get there later. For now, that is where we'll call it. So, thank y'all for sticking around if you did, and hope you had fun. And we'll, be back next Saturday for more D&D, barring any craziness. We'll have to see what Arisloft holds for Starlight's Call. But thank y'all so much, and have a lovely night. And if it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody. Sleep well.
Or bad
Or
bye.
get up. Whatever. And then we'll deal with the Mud Dauber's plan next.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
Things are in motion.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I don't agree with that.
You don't need
Don't
to.
worry.
Are we offline?
We are